Really do like that logo. They switched to like a black and white logo, and I really do like that like different shades of blue logo better. The Ubisoft one. I like that one better. All right, well, we started up Avatar: The Last Airbender by James Cameron yesterday, and aside from like some hiccups with some of the controls early on, it's actually a really fun game. I've been enjoying it. I think you get a choice at the beginning of the game whether you want to be human or whether you want to be Avatar, and we chose Avatar. I think. I could be wrong, but it seems that way. Maybe. Maybe we'll get a little bit of A, a little bit of B. But it definitely seems that you get, like, to choose which side you want to go on. It's kind of cool. Maybe you get to see, like, both sides of the campaign. Like, two different sides. Maybe you have to play both sides. And then you get to see, like, the true ending. I don't know. But it's been fun so far. It's taken some time. I'll probably have to adjust again today to how the x-axis works, but it's been fun so far. The environments are very they look nice. They look nice. You've got flora and fauna, and you have like some creatures running around that aren't necessarily stuff that you interact with or do anything with. Some are hostile towards you, some are friendly towards you, some are just there. It's cool. It's cool. I enjoy it so far. It's been fun. You have a variety of weapons. They give you a choice. You can have up to 4 in your inventory, and it's a variety of like melee and ranged. You get some like special abilities that you can assign. There's some good stuff going on here, like surprisingly good stuff. I genuinely thought that maybe this wouldn't be. I had heard that, you know, it was a fun game, but it's a licensed game. I mean, people, considering how popular Avatar was, I just figured, you know, there's a lot of, how do I say it without being mean, fans that are passionate towards their franchises, and, you know, kind of like oversold it, but it's pretty good. I've been enjoying it. I have absolutely been enjoying it. I think it's pretty damn fun. I am actually surprised. I don't know how far we are into the campaign. I feel like we're getting close to the end. I think we might have like 1 or 2 areas left to go, and that'll be it. We were collecting songs, and they said we needed 3 of them. I don't know if we're actually going to find the 3rd song. We're going to turn the 2nd one in right now. That's where we got to last, was turning in the 2nd one. But there's a 3rd one that we could still get, possibly. And then I guess we're gonna have some sort of like showdown with the humans. I think Falco is the name of like the general who's in charge, who went kind of crazy. Or I don't know if he went crazy. He's just like trying to get the... They actually haven't said it. I'm pretty sure that like the whole thing in Avatar was like the humans were coming to this planet to get a mining resource. I think it was called unobtainium. I'm almost positive that's what it was called. And so they ended up clashing with the natives that were there, and it's not identical to the movie, you know. It's not like it's copying the formula of the movie. The movie is kind of like a love story, right? But I mean, like, here we have, I think our character's name is Ryder. We have Ryder, who's like the hero here. and they're helping out the native species. We're apparently the chosen one. We're the chosen one somehow. Somehow we're brand new to being a Na'vi, and now we're automatically the chosen one. We're like the song singer. There hasn't been a song singer in centuries. It's extremely rare, and yet here we are. We're that person. It's very coincidental that it's not like a native. It's me, an alien, a dreamwalker, they're calling me. I like it so far. It's fun. I mean, it's kind of like mirroring, you know, it's the great white hype that saves the day, but the outsider that comes in and saves everyone. But oh, we've seen this story. But the game itself's a lot of fun. I've been enjoying it. It's all right. There's no difficulty setting too, which, I mean, to be honest, is probably for the better, because I probably would have cranked it up to its hardest difficulty and failed terribly. So it's been fun so far. What's up, Nelson? How you doing, homie? Yeah, the APODs are the ammo storage crates for the Earthican military. Yeah, dude, I've broke so many APODs. I've broke so many APODs now, hundreds at this point. Yeah, it took a while. It took a while, but yeah, we finally figured it out. But they're well hidden. They're well hidden. It's a pain in the ass. It is a right pain in the ass hunting them down. Fortunately, they give you more than you need. At least the planets that we've been to and figured it out. I was an F student who became the valedictorian. Funny thing you say that was real life. I mean, okay, I didn't become a valedictorian, but I went from being an F student to actually getting good, like really good grades in high school. Sometimes you gotta stop smoking weed and start applying yourself. And by stop smoking weed, I mean continue to smoke weed and just apply yourself. And show up to school. And show up to school. You know how there was like the cool kid who only showed up to lunch? I was the cool kid never, and I didn't show up to lunch either. I just didn't go to school, and I just smoked a lot of weed. And then they threatened me with expulsion. They were like, yeah, well, if you don't stop not coming to school, we'll expel you. And I was like, so this is a win-win. And my parents were like, we'll fucking kill you and we'll kick you out of the house if you drop out of high school. And I was like, looks like business is back. Meat's coming for dinner. Guess who's I messed all of that up. Looks like meat is back on the menu, boys. There it is. There it is. There it is. Looks like learning is back on the menu. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it took a while to like finally get like a decent handle on the controls, but I felt better. It's probably gonna start all over again. My brain resets, you know. I'm gonna get back into the controls and I'm gonna be like, oh right, yeah, I hated this. So it's probably gonna take a few minutes to like reacclimate myself again. Lots of fun, wildly swinging cameras. Oh, it's Huge Ads. And then there's Huge Ads. Whoa, why are there two? Game time 942. Game time 150. Oh, that's so cool. That's actually really cool. So look at this. So this is my playthrough here, right? This is my current playthrough. We're with the Na'vi faction. It says it right there. And then they give you a checkpoint right before you make your decision of which faction you want to choose. That's really cool. Oh, I love you, Huge Ass. I used to sit in the front row because your eyes were shit and everyone thought I was interested in school. I mean, you sat in the front row. If you weren't interested, you would have sat in the back row regardless of how good your eyes are. You wanted to learn, you nerd. If you truly weren't interested, you wouldn't have sat in the front row. No. You wanted that information. You wanted to get disseminated all up on your face. You wanted that hot dissemination right up in here. I, on the other hand, had great vision and sat in the back of the classroom. A whole point has been ruined for life. You can still make that point. I bet you most people won't think about it. I am just an outside-the-box thinker. I'm just an outside-the-box thinker. I think most people that you would tell that to would be like, yes, good point. Yes, good point. Bad vision, sit in front of classroom. Yes, good point. No. No. See, that doesn't fly with me. That doesn't fly with me. I'm the thinker here. You can't box me in, man. I say you keep saying it. I say you keep saying it. But if you say it here again, I tell you what. Can't pull the wool over my eyes. I have X-ray vision so I can see through sheepskin. Got him. It's actually a guy studying communication named Hugh Jazz. There's nobody named Hugh Jazz. This is an original name. Brought to you by me, Serial Killer. Feel like you were trying to make some sort of joke there. And, I'm all like, nah, you can't make that joke. Actually, it turns out my brain's okay. I'm used to it at this point. Yeah, I'm an asshole. It turns out that my witty, puckish attitude is actually not any of that. I'm just an asshole. So what was her name? Tahi? Tahi?
Very good, Able Rider. You have the song.
Yeah, I got it. What's with the new faces?
Word of your success spreads. Hope lifts for the Nyauvi Mokri.
Who, me?
No, Able Rider. You bring news of the sleeping well of souls. This gives hope the first voice will appear. Now, the song.
It's hard to be a full-time asshole. I feel like you have to put a lot of effort into being angry all the time. Like, I feel like it's hard to do that. Like, that's got to be very draining to be a complete asshole all the time. I don't think I could do that. I can barely maintain my current level of assholishness. Yeah, I think Tahi, I think it was Tahi. For whatever reason, you don't say the S or the K. Tahi. I don't speak languages foreign. I wonder if the Na'vi language is based on anything. Is that a thing? Can we look that up? I think we can look that up. Someone's definitely, it's like Klingon from Star Trek. Someone created an entire language for, I bet you it's based on, I mean, it seems very Native American. I bet you it's based on some sort of like, let's see, what is it? Avatar Na'vi? Na'vi? Language? Alright. Coming from the actual website, James Cameron's Avatar Fandom, it's a wiki. The Na'vi language is the constructed language of the indigenous Na'vi used in the Avatar films and games. It was created by Paul Fromer, a professor at the Marshall School of Business with a doctorate in linguistics. He designed the language according to fit it to some of James Cameron's ideas of how the language should sound. Besides this, the only constraint was that it had to be learnable and pronounceable by the actors. Well, that didn't answer my question, though. Like, what is it based on? Well, it didn't help. I mean, that was interesting. It was heavily based on Maori. Why wouldn't the wiki say that? Doesn't say anything about it. Paul Fromer regularly uploads pronunciation guides to his SoundCloud channel, The Sounds of Pandora, and continues to describe and expand the language on his blog, Naviteri. That's kind of cool. So someone created like a brand new language, sort of. I guess with its own lore and shit. It says it all the way at the bottom. Created by Paul Fromer, a professor at the Marshall School of Business with a doctorate in linguistics, the Navi language is heavily based on the Maori language. That should be at the top, which is one of the 3 official languages of New Zealand. It's really weird that someone from the Marshall School of Business, I think that's the University of Southern California, USC, I think. Like, what a weird 2 different things. Like, I'm in the School of Business. I don't know what else that guy did. Yeah, USC. That's wild. It's just a hobby of mine. I'm a linguist on the side. But, you know, I'm really into bank financing. I'm really into bank financing. Really into bank financing, but also language. It's cool, though. It's cool to have a hobby like that. That's really neat. And to kind of like, well, one, to like feed the fandom, but to like really sink yourself into it and put some thought into actually creating the language. It's kind of nifty. It's probably how like Klingon was it for, actually I have no idea how Klingon came about. But apparently people talk it. I am sure there are people that go around practicing the Navi language as well. His teaching at USC included advanced writing for business and an undergrad elective he co-created, cross-cultural business communication for non-native speakers. So he used his linguistics background and brought it over to the business side. Why would you have to teach communication, business communication, with non-native? Seems like a really dumb course to have. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued what you can learn from that course. Explains how a linguistics doctorate was a professor in business school. A lot of the students could be immigrants. Yeah, I don't see how that's a class. Yeah, but that has nothing to do with business. That's just like cross-cultural things. That literally has nothing to do with business. That's like, here are just some like cultural, you know, differences. Like, that's not a business thing. That is literally not a business thing. I guess, like, you could have classes, this is how Japan conducts its business. This is how Saudi Arabia conducts its business. This is how Brazil conducts its business. I guess, but, like, you can't just have, like, a broad class and be like, it's cross-cultural business. Because it's not applicable to everyone. And it just doesn't make any sense because literally every culture has slightly different ways of like handling it. That just doesn't make sense. One, that's too broad, and two, it has nothing to do with like business itself. It's like, how do you interact with other cultures, and there's no baseline for that, which is why that to me seems like really fucking stupid. I mean, I get it. Job justification, hell yeah, job justification, but what in the world would you be taking away from that? That seems like an absolute waste of time. Could be an optional credit. It better be. I don't see how that would be applicable. I'm curious. I'm actually curious. I would love to see what that class is about. I'm actually genuinely curious. What could you take away from that? There's one on Coursera. No, I mean, I guess that would... I want to know what that guy's teaching. Hong Kong University of Science and Technology. It's fascinating. I want to read about this course. Here, hold on. Let's see here. Let's see what the course description says. I'm zooming way in. This course aims to prepare you for working in a cross-cultural business setting. Okay, we'll learn about common cross-cultural theories and how they're relevant to everyday business practices in a globalized world. And no, I don't want to enroll. Go away. I want to read. We'll learn about common cross-cultural theories and how they're relevant to everyday business practices in a globalized world by combining all your vocabulary, reading, speaking, and writing skills that you acquired in the previous 3 courses. What previous 3 courses? You will learn how language plays an important role in cross-cultural communication. It will also enhance your cross-cultural understanding. This is so fucking stupid. That's so broad. You will also enhance your cross-cultural understanding. That means nothing. That literally means nothing. We'll be able to use vocabulary, tone, and style in spoken and written communication skills with a cross-cultural business context. It's like using woke. Oh. Just because it's something you agree with, they're just using cross-cultural as like this catch-all term. It means nothing. Skills learned in this course help prepare you to deliver the professional business presentation in the capstone project. Oh, emails certainly have an etiquette, for sure. Identify possible cross-cultural issues and misunderstandings in communication. I think that's just communication in general. It's not necessarily business-oriented. That's just something that you would get through communication. Apply strategies to overcome possible cross-cultural issues and misunderstandings in communication. You just said the same thing. Produce documents with an appropriate style for business communication purposes with a cross-cultural situation. That I do feel is important. Doing that seems important. Being able to communicate in that way, certainly important, but I don't think you need an entire course dedicated to that. Deliver a speech with an appropriate style for business communication purposes with a cross-cultural situation. Dude. I don't know, man. That seems really, really sketchy. That seems like a bullshit course to me. That seems like bullshit to me. That all seems like bullshit. But there's a lot of, like, bullshit. It's like a buzzword. Cross-cultural communication. It's like synergy, you know? Of course there is. Of course there is. There's language barriers and cultural barriers and everything. Absolutely. Honestly, 70% of courses are just broad. The specific major courses for learning language specifics would be in natural language processing. Yeah, exactly. Definitely would be a course I'd take for filling up credits. Easy course, good grades. Yeah, maybe. That 100% feels like bullshit to me. That 100% feels like bullshit. If I'm gonna get a job in a company that works not just nationally, but abroad, they're going to go through steps to show you how to do things. They're going to have someone there that's going to tell you, this is what you need to do. I mean, how often have you seen movies where, like, Americans come, like, storming in the door into an office in Japan, and the people are just like, yeah, get the fuck out of here. Of course, there's, like, different etiquette in different countries, but you can't really teach that in a course. Most courses in university which allow non-major students to take the course are usually flaky, and for resume building, yeah. That does not seem like a... I think you could sit down and over like 2 hours communicate what really needs to be done, and you're like, okay, course done. Now, any questions? No. Okay, sit silent at your desks for the remaining semester. There'll be a test on this at the end of the semester, grading how well you sit silently. Make sure to be polite, respectful, get the point across, have bullet points. There you go. There you go. At the end of the day, remember to team build by going out with your clients and getting them wasted.
Good, good. The Vitraya Ramonang will soon be found. Able Rider, this sig spec you speak of, what does it mean?
I break codes. That was my job, deciphering patterns. Why?
Even as a human, you see when others do not. Yet you do not see yourself. You cannot deny what you are, Able Rider.
That's some kind of riddle? What do you mean?
Now see Tanjala. Let him guide you to your next journey.
Cross-cultural communication. It's so broad. Most of these lost without a project or assignments. There's way too much ignorance in how people operate in intercultural office spaces. Oh, I'm sure. Most leadership coaches. Yes. All that stuff. All that stuff. You can lump a ton of things in there with that. Yeah.
We go to Virus Vitraya. The next song waits. Dayi Sanume favors you. She sees what you may become. The first voice is a great honor.
I'm just someone who gathers songs. Back home we call that a DJ.
You hear the songs of Ewa, Able Rider. Look beyond the cup that is already full.
I like full cup. You want me to look at the next cup? You want me to fill up another cup? I'll fill up another cup. We got lots of cups. Tanjala insists you fly to Vera Ramanung. Sure. I could go there. Yup. Please don't make me murder 50 apods. Each mission makes me break more of them. It was 10, and then it was 15, and then it was 30. I don't want 50. Can we stop breaking them?
The forest burns. Our warriors flee before the humans. These are ill tidings.
The RDA must be gunning for the Willow Tree. If they find the dormant Well of Souls before us, we're finished.
Now is the time to counter their attack. All must be risked in times of need.
We have a saying on Earth. Fortune favors the brave.
Ah, this saying I like. Come, we rally our warriors.
Ooh, I like rallying. I completed the mission. Man, I'm amazing. Do I get experience for that? $22. I guess that's better than 30. It's still a lot. 110,000 experience. I get 1,000 experience for getting 110,000 experience. What the fuck? All must be risked in times of need. The Lehman Brothers broker. Yes, I agree with this. I've already uncovered 4.7% of the map without doing anything. That's amazing. I'm great. All right.
You must find shards. The warriors here know the land better than I. They will guide you. I will rally as many warriors as I can.
See if you can find Big B. We could use his help.
Bedamu does not see your cause, but I know he is here. He enjoys crushing skulls of many Totuts.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
When you have all shards, we meet at Floating Rock.
Tanjala needs you to aid the local Navi tribe, so they'll help you locate the shards. Okay, so we need to find 3 more shards. Got it. So this is the last set of things. I figured that's what we were going to need to do. Hey, Teak. Yeah, it seems like a redundant. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. You gained 110,000 experience. Here's 1,000. Wait, what? I mean, all they do is like run around and exercise apparently, so I mean, if that's all that you did, wouldn't you have a really low BMI? Or a really high BMI? I don't know how that number works. Body mass. Like, I don't know what their diet consists of, but it seems like they just like exercise all day, so. Like, who knows? They could just eat beef all day. They could just eat like cheeseburgers. I don't know. But all these people are ripped as hell, so. I mean, this person is just making like hand shapes. Standing around making hand shapes. Hello. There we go. Sector challenge. Yeah, I know. Sector challenge. I mean, that's not what you do when you have free time, is exercise. No, I sit around and watch Twitch all day. Standing around making hand shapes. It's a good decision. Hand shapes do be fun. How's the rest of Alundra, Teak? Did you figure out finally how to get inside the I don't know, the dungeon? Yeah, dungeon.
Naginga, Able Rider, a good omen. The Sky People attack. Trap us.
I'll take care of it.
Stepping up. Swalwata needs you to secure the Navi village to the north. You got it. Swalwata. I said his name right. Got in, did more puzzles, found the save point, pieced the fuck out. Nice. Very nice. Did you have to look anything up, or were you able to, like, manage it on your own? And because of my proclivity to explore a lot, I had found a lot of that stuff before, like, I even, like, needed to get there and could figure out, like, what you do there. No, this thing. Okay, that was rock. It's probably just the shirt. The settings on the camera, they're geared a little bit more towards, I think, blue. So I have this like navy blue shirt on, and I think that's what makes it sparkle. I think if I turned my other light on in here, that would probably stop. But that light is bright, and it's really fucking hot right now. It was like 90 degrees today. I got like the fan on and stuff, and I'm not turning that light on. That light in here, it's nice. It makes everything look nicer. I'm not doing that shit. So, yeah, it is the cam, and it also is my shirt. Once you knew you had to enter from a different direction, it was smooth sailing. Nice. No way somebody would find that without just randomly hitting every spot on the parameter. I don't know that I had to do that, but yeah, I kind of like stumbled my way through that. Where are you shooting at? Are you shooting at the tree? What the hell are you shooting at? Oh, the car? No fan service? You can have all the fan service you want. So when you initially get in there and you see like the, I don't know, the little munchkin people, they like show you a bunch of the statues on the outside and you go, oh, okay, I need to destroy those statues. I think I had destroyed most of the statues there when I initially got there. They like showed them and I was just like, right, I broke all these. Because I got there like well before you were ever supposed to get over there. Like as soon as I got to the desert, I found my way up into there. I think I like cheesed my way through some parts in the desert that you weren't supposed to. Maybe you could. I mean, clearly I could do it. And I think I kind of got into like some spots I wasn't exactly meant to go into at the time.
Careful.
Like I was definitely exploring way beyond. Like I found like that tree enemy That tree enemy early on takes like 40 or 50 hits to kill. When you get there super early. I was like, oh my god, can you even kill this thing? It was insane. Somehow once your movements became smooth, you don't get the motion sickness anymore. Yeah, I was swinging the camera around wildly. I agree that I was doing that. But I'm like more comfortable with how the camera works now, so there you go. This. Not what I expected. A lot of Jersey walls, huh? Jersey walls, like, what can't they be used for? Ow! You've had one cab fare all day, making them big dollars. I mean, maybe your cab fare was like a 300-mile trek. How you doing, Willie Rage? Welcome on in. I'm good. Aha! Take that, science. If you think about it, Avatar is just R-rated Smurfs. Well, how is it R-rated? Like, do they ever show, like, you know, like penises and vaginas and boobs? Dude, bloobs, 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 bloobies. Somehow I think that's like racist. Everybody here is
spread out and make sure.
blue. I like the blue people. Is it really rated R though? Is it because of the violence? That's been my favorite part about Avatar so far, is the violence. Were the movies super violent? And I used to think my jokes were shat on by Serial Logic. Am I just mean to everyone? Is that it? Like, people come in here and I'm just mean to people. This is why no one sticks around. How you doing, Stubby the Bee? Happy Wednesday. Welcome on in. I tried. You did. You did. Congratulations. Excellent. I love it. It is kind of like the Smurfs. Who's Gargamel, though? And where's Azrael? Oh, Kitty. Azrael always was conflicted about killing the Smurfs, but when Gargamel was just like, get him, he was just like, fuck it, I want to eat whatever these blueberries are. Why did Gargamel hate the Smurfs so much? Like, what did they do to him? Is like, is the reason why he's in, like, they like ruined his marriage, and he and like got him fired from his job, and so he's like relegated to this like far off deep forest cave, and he's all just like salty and shit because no one believed that there were Smurfs, and he was just like, these little fuckers ruined my life. Now I've got to eat them all and turn them into some potion. And he like deluded himself into thinking that they'll like give him eternal life if he eats them. But like, what's the science based on? It's like, oh yeah, totally. If you get a unicorn horn, you'll live forever. It's like, you don't know that. You just made that shit up. Melee's a bad option in this game. It depends. It depends. When enemies get super close, it's really hard to aim at them with the bow and arrow. So it's better to switch over to melee. Definitely the creatures, like the dogs and stuff, you want to melee. They're easier to do that. But yeah, I mean, when people have guns and they're shooting at you, I mean, that's why there's the saying, you know, look who brought a knife to a gunfight. You know, that's why Indiana Jones won the battle, right? That guy was all just like, and Indiana Jones was just like, yeah, I don't got time for this, and shot the guy. Yeah. You don't do that. Wait, I can be immortal? Yeah, I guess, if you eat a unicorn horn. That's euphemism for penis. Horsecock is a unicorn horn. Ow. Ow. Was it the fire? Was the fire hurting me? I can't fight fire. I don't have a watering hose. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. I was very confused. But now I'm not. Don't you fight fire with fire? You know what's funny? They actually do put out some fires with more fires. I always thought that was stupid, but you kind of can. Like those big forest fires. Sometimes they use fire to combat more fire. You do like control burns to like take out areas so they can't continue spreading. Stuff like that. Then it's not a horse, but I'm gonna be alive forever. Yep, and just remember, the more horse penis you eat, the longer you'll live. Very true. It's very, very true. Words from the cereal. I have never led anyone astray. Ever. Nor do I want to get people to randomly eat horse penises. Yeah. Makes sense, right? You can't burn something if it's already been burned. Like, imagine being an arsonist and showing up to a building that you wanted to arson. Been like, ah, ruined. So the key is for the fire department to prevent arson, they just need to burn down all the buildings. I don't know where I I'm pretty sure I'm heading not where I'm supposed to go. You know, Joe Rogan, this isn't the first time I've had penis. Where the hell am I going? I'm going in very much the wrong direction. We need to go towards the mission, not away from the mission. I am the mission. What pet? So it's back this way. The bird? A bunch of people shot it, I think. I think a bunch of people shot it. And then it died. And then we had a funeral for it. And I laughed the whole time. And then I was told never to come back. True story. They were like, damn. You shouldn't laugh at your dead animal. And I was like, I didn't kill it. It just sat there and got shot. It was a stupid bird. I mean, after I laughed and was told to leave, then I snuck back in and I pissed on its grave. Stupid bird. Stupid, dumb, dead bird. We flew in on a bird. It was literally like the first thing that happened. Like, I landed the bird and then it got shot and died, and then I never had a bird again. Made me very upset. It's like, you need this bird, and then they were like, your bird's dead.
Yeah, me too. Flush him out. Incoming! Lay down some cover. I'm going in. Roger.
Who said that?
There they are. Get on them.
Shot something.
Here they come. Give it to 'em. Give me some cover.
I'm gonna get you. And your little dog, too. No. Aha. Ow, ow. See, if you do cartwheels and you show off to the bad guys, they get impressed and die. People go like, wow, that's amazing. Blech. See? Oh, I didn't do a cartwheel. There we go. Now he died. See? It works every time. If you do cartwheels, the bad guys die. Cartwheel. I don't know what a cartwheel is. Cartwheel. Spinning flip. Okay, I broke a box. Box flip. And there we go. That is how science is performed, children. Okay, so any more AirPods? AirPod Pros. There's another AirPod. These are the A-pods right here. These are them. Smashy. They're the ammo discharge. Ammo dischargerization. I guess I'll go get the fast travel thing, and then I guess we go back down south. I haven't used any of the fast travel yet. It feels largely unnecessary to fast travel. Bologna is just hot dog pancakes? Dude, bologna's gross. When I was in middle school, elementary school to middle school, like 6th grade to like 8th grade, all I wanted was bologna sandwiches. Like, I refused to eat anything else. Like, I was like, everything else is gross, and I just want to eat fucking bologna. So, I had bologna sandwiches in my lunch for, like, 3 years straight. And then I got into college, and one day, like, someone put it in my head that bologna sandwiches are delicious. And I was like, bologna sandwiches are delicious? Fried bologna. I'm sorry. Fried bologna sandwiches are delicious. Like, a friend of mine was just like, you know what I haven't had forever? Bologna. You know what's really good? Fried bologna sandwiches. And I was like, I think I've had enough bologna for one lifetime that I have learned that I don't like bologna. And they were like, no, you gotta trust me. Fried bologna sandwiches are great. So I went to the grocery store. I bought some bologna. And I hadn't had it for a few years at this point. And I was like, okay. Been like 6 years. I was probably like 13 or 14 the last time. And I was like 21, 22 or something like that. So, you know, 7, 8 years, 6, 7, 8, somewhere around there. And I was like, all right. You know, I'll try the bologna again. They're praying for their dead friend. Yes. And so I got my frying pan out. Put a little olive oil in that bad bitch. Fried up some bologna. And I was like, all right. I toasted up some bread. Got some American cheese. Gross. American cheese is not real cheese, but I was like, fuck it, if we're having fried bologna, we're going lowbrow. I got some white bread. I got some Wonder Bread. Also equally gross. So maybe I made like the world's most vile sandwich ever. And I put some like mustard and ketchup on there. And it was one of the most disgusting things I had ever eaten. And I was like, yeah, I'm never eating bologna again. Unless I have to. Like, if I'm on a desert island and all I have is like 9,000 packages of bologna, I guess I'm eating bologna for the rest of my life. But until that moment happens, I think I'm good on bologna. It was gross. I yelled at my friend, and then we never talked again. And that's probably for the better, because they were someone that wanted to eat bologna sandwiches. So I'm with you. But you know what is delicious? Hot dogs. I don't know what the difference is between bologna and hot dogs, but hot dogs are delicious. You give me some SK hot dogs, some ballpark all beef hot dogs. I fucks hard with that. I will confuse my body into digesting that. But bologna? Yeah. And you shouldn't, Teak. And you shouldn't. It's not worth it. Your body will hate you. Your body... See, you eat gas station food all the time, but it's not ready for bologna. Teak be eating, like, dirty water hot dogs from the gas station. Your body still isn't ready for that bologna. No one's body's ready for that bologna. Oh my god, I keep going the wrong direction. I see the arrow on the map. I should just follow that. No one's ready for the monstrosity and for the pain, that baloney that'll cause your body. Nothing in any gas station around here is cooked in water, except for the hot dogs. we fry our chicken in hot water, except soup. A nice fine broth, hot dog water. We got some hot dog broth going on. That's how we make our chicken soup, with hot dog broth. We cook our hot dogs in the water and then we turn it into soup. That's a relatively common thing. They call them dirty water dogs, or at least we call them dirty water dogs. Yeah. You don't buy that shit. Like, outside of, like, sporting venues and shit like that, like, if you're going to, like, a baseball or football game or something like that, there'll be, you know, people selling shit outside the stadiums. It's mainly baseball games. Like, if you're going to the Nats or the O's or something like that. Yeah, they're, like, vendors and shit. Okay, outside the stadium. And they absolutely have boiled hot dogs. Like, they make the hot dogs in water. It's disgusting. Oh, where's the guy? But the best part is when you come out of the baseball stadium, you could get like 12 for $1. Because they're like $9 trillion inside the baseball stadium, but outside, you know, like $1.50, $2. We came out of, I think it was Camden Yards. And there was a dude sitting out there selling hot dogs. And he had like a bunch of leftover shit and he was just trying to get rid of it. And I bought like 6 hot dogs for $1. And I ate all 6 of those hot dogs. And I did not feel good afterwards. I don't think that was because of the hot dogs. I think that's just because I ate 6 hot dogs. No one should do that. It can't be good for you. It can't be good for you. I also had hot dogs inside the stadium. It's just like, you can't go to the ballpark and not have hot dogs. But I was drunk as shit, so. Yeah, I'll take 6 hot dogs, sure. Yeah, it is gross, man. You wouldn't find a boiled hot dog at a high school concession stand here. That's cool. You would totally find that at a concession stand here. You would totally find that around here. Who does that? It's like blanching. I'm like, hey man, you want chicken for dinner? Absolutely. And then you boil the chicken breast. That's some straight up like British shit. I can't see who's shooting. Okay, that worked out. That did not work out. That guy, the flamethrower. Please stop. Oh, you mean for, yeah, there's a aim assist feature. You can't turn it off. Yeah, there's Barbie aim assist. It's great. It's great. Kill him! Who wants some? Come get some. Yeah, yeah. No, there's no talent here. I've got no talent. The game's doing all the work for me. You can adjust what body part the thing you shoot at is. So there'll be a little diamond that pops up on the enemy, and I think, like, if you shoot him in the leg or the arm, it does less damage. So you can kind of, like, you know, adjust your aim to an extent. Sorry. I think they realized that the game was, like, a little clunky, and since the enemies kind of, like, blend in with the background, it's actually really helpful to have the aim assist. A lot of times, they're, like, running through thick bushes and stuff. I'm okay with it. I will never complain about something like that. I'll take it and be happy. Well, the humans have camouflage. I guess technically I could put on camouflage.
You hear that? Yeah.
Hello. Did you see that though? I used camouflage to sneak up on them. There we go. We can, so... Aw. Where? Did he say learn to drive? Did he just yell learn to drive at me? Learn to drive! We have a bunch of different abilities, and I could turn on... I think it's the first one here. No... Thought it was the Paul one. Become invisible for a short time. So you can turn on, you can turn on, like, some sort of, like, camouflage. Calls for a Viper Wolf Galactonitus. Galactonitus. You know what? That's probably better. This ability here does nothing. The Whirl of Fury? No. That does something. This Swarm's Wrath is awful. We can summon a pet. It doesn't hit anything. I've used it multiple times and it does nothing. You just stand there and get shot for a while. He called you a dumb fuck last time? I wish he called me a dumb fuck. He definitely yelled learn to drive though. Learn to drive! What? I don't have a vehicle. It's absurd. I'm positive.
Hear that? You're dead!
Hear that? That was also my first download test feedback. What? DL. Driving license. Learn to drive. Oh, I got you. The DL. I mean, that's good feedback when you're learning to drive and getting a driver's license. Learn to drive. Yep, that's what I'm doing. Thank you. Kitty, go get him. Okay, so it's not doing anything. It's just standing there, getting destroyed. Go team! And now they're attacking a horse. Stop attacking the horse! See, the Na'vi are fucked up. Like, they ride them, and then it's gonna murder them. Like, why are they doing that? He's gone rogue. That was my transportation. A giant death robot. They're not too bad. You get in close with them and you use melee, they go down pretty quickly. I fought 3 of them at once. It was easy.
Able Rider, many Na'vi speak your name. You bring hope to our cause. You must find Familum. She is our healer. Without her, many wounded will die.
Lifeline. Mandala needs you to find Millum. Boone. Near the cliffs and escort her back to the village. Sure. Boone. Don't forget your forks and spoons. I say my S's with my nose. Wrong button. This button. Ah. Okay. My dog is gone, but I guess we can summon another one.
Spotted! Right there! Let's sack them! Forward! Move it out!
Fight! 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 Seems rather useless. Seems rather useless. The dog seems useless. Alright, Nelson. Let's see what we got here. I can't read anything on this screen. I need the other one. Nelson, doing the typical Nelson things, is asking for a disgusting thing. Typical Nelson. I can see your epidermis! Haha! Ew. You see, your epidermis is actually your hair. Wrong, Nelson. Wrong. Ah. Okay. Here we go. We got one. We got one. This is great. Herpodermis. Herpodermis. You have to spell letters. All right. Let's see here. Who do we got? We're gonna go with... Oh, Natasha. She knows what's up.
Turtlenecking.
Ew. Turtlenecking, that's gross.
Turtlenecking.
Oh, say it slower. Real slow.
Turtlenecking.
Ew, turtlenecking. Ew. 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 If you're like, what's turtlenecking? You have not lived your life. You have not lived your life. You have not lived your life. It's like, if you have no idea what turtlenecking is, it's when your body is preparing to, expunge bowels, to release the bowels. But you've been holding it in for a while, and sometimes the little duty pokes its head out and goes peekaboo, and you gotta pull it back in. That's turtlenecking. That's turtlenecking. It's gross, and blame Nelson for that. It's gross, and blame Nelson for that. That wasn't naughty, that was disgusting. Same thing. Who's to judge? Every childhood trauma. So if you ever have a friend or a loved one that goes, I'm turtlenecking, you know they gotta get to the bathroom soon. Drive faster, honey, I'm turtlenecking. And that's a great time. No. You don't get 2 dirty words. You don't get 2. I was about to give another dirty word, but you don't get 2, you get 1. Imagine farting during that progress. Or they have a boner. I mean, you don't get a boner when you're turtlenecking? You're not supposed to? This entire time I've been living my life. Serial, this is why your channel has no viewers. True. True. True.
Dreamwalker, my fortune is blessed. Help me return to village. Many Na'vi need healing.
Oh, you're a healer? Cool. Oh, escort mission? Thought I heard someone else. Not great. I thought I heard a flamethrower guy, but I guess not. We haven't had an escort mission this whole game, which has been nice. I would have liked a game to have kept that tradition up. Would have been very good. She doesn't seem to be afraid of anything. She's just like hanging out. It's cool that there's violence and guns. Ah, we see you have boom boom sticks. You okay? Oh, she has like, no, she has a health bar above her head. Dude, she got fucked up there. And it's not coming back. Great. I got jumped. They snuck up from my booty. I think that was it, though. Is horse back? Beat the amp suit? You got it. Healer can't heal herself. Apparently not. Apparently not. I mean, that's not the way healing works. You can heal others, but not you.
Ireyo, Familum has returned to us.
Familum.
Can you be Niave Mokri? The first voice. Hope lives.
Easy. I'm just a sig spec looking for some rocks.
Rocks. Yes. Sorrow will show you where. Talk to Sorrow.
Thanks.
You got it, boss. I love sorrow. I constantly am in a state of sorrow. I think that's our melee weapon, maybe? No, that's not the melee. That's the other one that we don't use. But it powered up my anger. So that's good, right? Yeah, it's the other one. Here, we got the level 4 blades, which are, I guess, pretty good. We haven't really been using any of the guns. That was this that just got leveled up. I haven't used that at all. I mainly just been... I mean, it's 2 blades versus using 1 big one. Like, why would I... Or maybe it was this? The club? I don't know. I haven't used that either. Club and axe. It's both? It's not both. I think my dual blades are better. They look cooler. And I get to run around with one, like, right above my head like a crazy person. That's pretty cool. Ah! Oh, okay. We're going all the way down. I haven't really rode too many of the mounts. I've mainly just, been walking around like a pleb.
Somebody's still here.
It is fun to, like, twirly whirl over to an enemy and then, like, smash their face in. Cartwheel! Ah! I think it's someone up there. Yeah. Got him. Sad. Sad, sad. They cheated, alright? They cheated. You all saw it. They took my health away? It's cheating. So here we go. That's what we need. The good stuff. And stuff doesn't seem to respawn fast enough. Would like for it to respawn faster so that I can... Yeah, there we go. Alright, I'll stop complaining. Thank you, game. But maybe my complaining is what caused that to happen, so I take that back. I'll complain more. That's usually how things work. The more I whine and complain, the more things that go my way. So for a while, we've been in, like, dense jungle. We've kind of, like, opened up a little bit. I dig that. A little more light. Was a horse. That's not a horse. Those were definitely not horses. How do I know? Probably because of the fact they were doing something called fighting me. Ah. Ha. Need that. I saved you. Okay, except from the thing in there. I didn't mean to kill. I was trying. Why was it hitting that? It's not my fault. Take him to the glue factory. We're gonna get some Jello. It's Jello time. Looks like Jello's back on the menu. Oh, Piggy. Oh, you aching for some bacon? I think we are full on ammo and healing now. We're back up to 5 heals, which is wonderful. Five is better than 0, as usual. You talking to me? You talking to me? Hi.
Rocks. Village. Behind village.
The shards are behind the village. Is that what you're saying?
Rocks. Behind village. Go.
Got it. You take care.
Go. Sorrow has directed you to collect the shard behind the village. I can do that. Oh no, it's the fucking cops, man. Look out for the cops. Please don't shoot me, I'm very fragile. I thought I saw another turd down there. Maybe not. I'll go down there, though. Oh. That's where... Rock out. We rocks out with our rocks out. Probably isn't good. No? Okay. The game said you're not allowed to shoot the helicopter. Cool. I mean, to be fair, I didn't want to shoot the helicopter anyways. That helicopter's stupid. I did want to shoot the helicopter. That helicopter is still stupid. When I tried to shoot it before, it didn't let me shoot it.
Stay sharp! Nobody should be dying out here!
I won the helicopter battle. Who said stay sharp? Who said that? It's right, I won the helicopter battle. I'm a badass. Who wouldn't win a helicopter battle? You'd have to be a total fool not to win a helicopter battle. The stretch. Hello? You want me to jump down there? You want me to jump down there? Okay. Ah! That hurt. That hurt. The fall damage was immense. Hello.
Able Rider, there is much they say you can do.
Is there a shard nearby?
A shard, yes. Near the East Village. You must help. We were attacked by humans. Many have died.
I'm sorry.
You are not too late. Go. Find Alonawin. He can help you.
Nalot has sent you to find Alonawin in the village to the east. You got it. I love the east. We haven't been anywhere around here. Cool, cool. You go making horse noises at me. Yeah, we haven't even gotten half of those. We've completed the cell samples. We've got to only kill 21 more soldiers, and we need like 66,000 more experience. Easy. Easy. Did I see like a big rock? Stupid. Now the dumb rocks are blocking my view. I think I saw like a big robot thing over there. I think. Could be wrong. But methinks me saw something. Damn it. Oh. It doesn't look much like a robot. That looks like a murder cow bull beaver. Looks like boiled bologna's back on the menu tonight. Yum. Cereal, it looks like it's running away from you. It wasn't. It was just charging because they're dumb. Uh-oh. We'll keep going in the other direction. If we ever need to come back this way, I guess we can. The helicopter can't hear you. I mean, I don't know that. What if the helicopter can hear me? Then we've got a problem. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have done that. But I'm back. Where were you earlier? Where were you earlier when I was getting shot and dying? Ah, some people these days. Some people. That's right. I'm looking at you. Some people. Just lend a hand, okay? Just lend a hand. We've been shooting everything so much, I figured I'd want to run around and, like, melee some things, but we're definitely getting hurt by doing that. Like, bad hurt. Not the fun kind of, like, step on me hurt. Oh, God. Got, like, laser beams on their back or something. The hell are you supposed to do about that? Dogs with laser beams? What's next? Sharks? Frickin' sharks. Yeah, it'd be kind of cool. Fight, fight. I'll save you, Rhinoceros. Okay. See, is trying to hurt me. I don't understand the hitboxes in this game. That was very rude. See, they're stupid. They just charge in one direction, but they're still trying to hurt you. Very much still trying to murder you. It just charged in one direction because, you know, stupid. Okay, back on. Nope. Yeah, back on the walking path. I'll kill you, okay? You can stop attacking me anytime I like. A lot of green out there. I was strolling through the park one day in the very middle month of May. I was taken by surprise by the look in her eyes, strolling through the park one day. It's a famous song from my generation.
Welcome to East Village. We need your help.
You got it.
Great Elder Olonoin has fallen. Seek the plants of healing quickly before he forever returns to Eywa.
No offense, but there are many dying here. I can save more of your people if I...
Olonoin's people are scattered. If he dies, they will never unite. We must save him.
Ukamatsu has asked you to gather Sylphant leaves to help heal a wounded elder. What if I already did die, wounded elder? What if I already accosted the Coelacanths? Coelacanth. Uh-oh. Oh dear. The bad guys are here. I hear him! Yes, you do hear him, don't you? It is me. The one that you hear. Was that it? Okay, it's those ones. I didn't mean it! Dang it. Well, I was going to let it live until I accidentally smashed it. Accidents be happening, though. Not what I wanted. It was glowing. Glowing should be what I want. Hi. There it is. That's the one that we want, I think. Pick it up. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. That's not it, but I'm gonna pick it up anyways. There we are. Or we need 2 more. I think they're all supposed to be within the range. But probably shouldn't go from out of it. Right. And then... and I think the other one was up by the camp entrance. Over. I did it! Wow. Objective completed, sir.
Thank you, Dreamwalker. By saving one life, you have saved many.
But have I? Okay. Oh, he's just fine now.
My life is in your debt, but I must ask more of you. My young hunters act foolishly. They set out in anger to strike enemy.
Good.
They'll be cut to pieces.
Bad.
You must stop them. Find Rao Dao. He will listen. We will find the shard you seek. You must go.
Did you call him Raukau? A tribe reunited. Lonowin has asked you to find the scattered hunters and ask them to return to the tribe. Okay. We can return to the tribe. I'm down. How far are we going here? Oh, not that far. Just to the clearing beyond. Here, what do we got? Fighting? Nope, someone taking a nap. Well? 1/3. Charge! I do fight like Navi. Probably because I'm Navi. Yeah. I'm back, though. I'm back, baby. I didn't die that many times. I died like once. And I didn't even die. I just like kind of like took a break from combat because I was breathing heavy. I was just like, oh wow. Kind of got to take a break here.
Our fight is hopeless. Without Olonowin, we have no chance to defeat the Tatut.
Olonowin lives. He orders you to return.
Olonowin lives? How can this be?
You must reunite your tribe. There is strength in numbers.
Thrain, we will return. You have given us hope, Dreamwalker.
I'll make sure Olonowin knows you're coming back.
Rally point. Raltal has asked you to return to Olonowin. Okay. It's a very strange quest there. I gave hope. I'll take it back, don't worry. Don't worry. I'll gladly just snatch that hope right on back. I'm a harbinger of hope. No, we're harbinger of sadness. Hope. What good is hope when the world suffers? I, for one, don't believe in such meaningless things as hope. Guys, there's dogs. Kill them. Did you get them? That's in a very different spot. I'll be honest, I didn't expect that. Don't attack me! If you're whiny enough, they listen to you. Hello.
You have done much for my clan. We stand beside you, Dreamwalker.
Cool.
You have saved our young hunters. In return, I bring good news. We have found a shard. We have marked it to the east. Beware the enemy. Their numbers grow.
Got it. I understand.
You give us hope, Able Rider. My young warriors fight in your name.
Olonowin wants you to enter the cave and collect the shard. Armor. Another set of armor, really. Whoa, I'm even more spiky. Cool. I got bone armor. Hot. Exotic. Cool. Hot and cool. Bone armor. Bone-in armor. I prefer my chicken nuggets bone-in. Chunklet. The fuck's a chunklet? Chicken chunklets. Oh, y'all are dead. I saved you. Maybe that guy can't die. Oh, you're like friendly and stuff? I fought hard for this, bro. Yeah. 50%. I think that's 11 then. I think there were 22 they wanted us to destroy. Man, that's a lot of more A-pods. Great. I saved you, horse. I saved you. You're alive because of me. They wanted to murder you, and I was like, no. No, no. No, no.
You seek the shard to north. You find fast. That way danger, much danger. Many dead, many Tortut. You go, you die.
Anything to make Beidamo happy, right?
Shard is north. No smiles for you. Beidamo wants you gone, Dreamwalker.
Yeah, he doesn't like us much. Otamu has sent you to find Beidamo to the north. Well, alright, how far north? Actually, don't know. Alright. I guess we'll just kind of like wander around till we find our place over there. Are they shooting the horse? The horse is probably attacking them, to be perfectly honest. Oh god. Ah! I was right there. I needed like 2 hits. They be cheating. They be cheating. ABC, BBD, they be cheating. Is that the only way out of here? No?
Move up! Let's get in their faces! Spotted! Right there! Down a little! Can't get cover!
I was trying to run away. It did not work well for me. Can I stop being attacked? I don't even know what was hitting me. Someone was shooting me from somewhere over here. Where though? Wait, do those things hurt you? No, someone was definitely shooting me. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. That's what it was. That'll do it. That'll definitely do it. Dang, man. Getting low on them heals. This is why we can't have nice things. We should look around here for maybe another one of these, in case. Just the AirPods. AirPods. AirPods.
I heard something.
Blow away. AirPods.
Over here. I see him.
You. don't see anything. I'm in stealth mode. Ow. I do have a gun, too. I could use a gun. I forget that I have my crossbow. The crossbow is actually pretty powerful. Oh, it'll put most of the enemies down in one shot. I keep forgetting that I have it. Kaboom. Kaboom. Well, why would you shoot me? I'm an innocent Navi. What did I do to you? You spread out. You spread them. Lay down and spread them. I'm the one barking orders now, sir. Lay down and spread them. Don't ask why. Just do it. I keep going that way. Where are we gonna go? I actually think we want to go this way, where we were, like, getting shot at over here. So, who was shooting me? Is somebody over here? No? Did that dead end? Was that not like a... Oh. Eh. For some reason I thought that was like an underpass. Oh, pull yourself up by your bootstraps. It's time to do it. Okay, that was not a bad guy. It was a plant. I have learned the power of fighting plants. Where are they? Definitely down there. Is probably the wrong... They killed whatever that was. Alright, I'm gonna go back down. Down, down. What did you all kill? Easy. Very, very easy. Super duper easy. I almost died. It's cool that you're... I don't know. I mean, you clearly have hit points, but they obviously don't give you, like, numbers and stuff. It seems that you, like, have this, like, survivability where you just go down to 1 HP. Nice. I do appreciate that. Well, you're not dead. You got 1 HP and a chance to, you know, do something to make sure you don't die. I actually really appreciate that. It's my friend that hates me.
You have killed many humans. Many Tatut will never return to the sky. Seek your Ikran. Return to Tahi Sunume.
Looks like you finally believe I can be of worth.
Your worth is in killing your own kind. That is all. When humans are gone, you will be of no use. Now go! Kill what must be killed.
How do you propose we do that?
You will do as I tell you. Fight off the attackers. Zahu! To battle.
Bedamo's Rage. Bedamo needs you to defeat RDA troops to the northeast so he can move survivors past the combat zone. He didn't say any of that. He just said, go kill people because you kill people. Like, don't you think they should have said that? Rather than in the mission description? Like, you know, the guy telling you the thing that he needs you to do for him? That was right where we came from. We can go back there for sure. You really do get a big boost from the power. It's considerable. Like, those things, like, regularly take, like, 5 or 6 hits, and that was just one. Well, homie, I did it. I murdered my friends.
You have protected our people. The advantage is ours. Now we must press the attack. The Tatut hide their weapons in a nearby cave. The gods must be pulled away before we can attack. I do not think you have the skills to do this, but there is no one else.
I'll take care of it.
So be it. If you die, it will solve many of my problems.
Neat. The decoy. Bedamo wants you to blow up the weapon crates in the northern cave to divert the attention from his own offensive. Oh, like a bad smell offensive? I thought we were going to end up in the northeast, and that was not the case. Wonder if we should, like, look around. I can't really show anything, but I wonder if we should look around in the areas that we haven't been, like to the south of here. There's like good amounts of stuff we haven't been into. I'm gonna keep going with the mission though. We can always find our way back down here. We're still at 11 A-pods, right? No, we're at 13. All right, 9 more. Yeah, I'm gonna ignore those guys. I'm gonna win. Yes, we need many, many more cell samples. Lots and lots. I have taken many damages. Many unfortunate damages. Not just to my ego, but to my ego. Alright, I definitely haven't been up that way, but just do that. Keep going. Dunk, dunk. You know what it sounds like? You know, like when you were a kid and you put like golf balls or like ping pong balls inside the vacuum cleaner? Dunk, dunk, dunk. Or you mess with like the pneumatic tube at your parents' job. And you put stuff in the pneumatic tube that probably shouldn't have gone in the pneumatic tube. Like non-pneumatic tube things. And it would make that dunk, 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 dunk noise. Yeah. Cereal, no one did that except for you? I know. Hello. Hello. I need to be down there, right? So that we can go up north? Maybe we have to, like, wrap ourselves around and then go down there. This keeps going up. Not down. Up is not helpful currently, I think. Oh, you can go like up, up. I really do enjoy the way they built these areas. This could be like some end mission shit over here. Willow Island. Yeah, I think this is like the end. I think that's where we like do the song and stuff. Maybe we should come back here later. I have to find some way to get down there though. Safely. So, I mean, maybe I could jump down? It just seemed like insanely far to fall down. Yeah, we came across that bridge and that ravine is well deeped. Okay. Yeah. Ooh. Nice. Yeah, there is a dingus up there. Not anymore. No! Oh, murder the... Uh-oh. Okay, that was fine. Sometimes there's apods up there. I'm just making sure that there wasn't one up there. Alright, that's where we want to get down to somehow. If I jump down, I'm definitely going to take a ton of damage. Yay. Cool, 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 cool. So we loop around through the ravine and we head north.
Move up! Let's get in
Points didn't pop out of them. Points popped out of them. I'm not sure that I've been in here. We have. Okay. So how are we going? I'm heading this way?
Look, they're here! Kill him this time! No, bastard! Did you know the first time?
Sure, whatever you aimed at over there, sure. Heyo. Oh, you died. Alright, well, I'm not... Well, no, we've been up here, too. So I'm heading this way. And then... this way. We did run around these parts. I do have a small recollection of that, just not good recollection of that. Ooh, smashy, smashy. The value. The value. It would be nice if there was some way to get, like, indicators on the map for that. The A-pods, it's really annoying. They tuck them away in such, like... I mean, I guess that's the point, but... would like some... Oh, well, there was a shortcut down here. Dang. During... Oh. I was like, why did the game... I need to move! Right. Bashy... Bashy, bashy, bashy. I guess we can't shoot that guy all the way over there. He is... God. Sure.
I hear him out there. Don't let him get away.
No, he's looking.
Holy shit! Just hit the shotgun guy. Like, everything else you can kind of, like, cram yourself into. Shotgun guy? Not so much. One thing rigged. Two thing rigged. I mean, they were dick deep in a lot of stuff here, but I managed, through brute force, to slam my way in. I only died 0 times. So, Beidamo, who's the cutie hero now? I want to watch Kabooms. What? Yeah, it was just get out of the cave. I don't know why they had markers out there then. Whoop-woo. It's the tussles in Brussels. Mr. Tussles, I'm ready for my Brussels. Where are we going? Oh, I'm headed in the wrong direction. Boots. Where are we? Oh man, that is okay. I guess Beidamo changed his location. He's trolling us again. Oh no. I ran so far everything like respawned, didn't it? Oh no. Well, maybe not. Good. I just heard the helicopter and, you know, obviously assumed the worst. How many do we need now? How close are we? 6 more. Oh shit. Right, but I was like, oh, there was we could climb up somewhere, right? I saw that. Yeah, right here. Perfect. At least I think this is good. Yeah, it's good. Cool. Rawr. You want some? I'll give you some. You dumb cat. You dumb, fluffy, adorable cat, you. They can fight whatever the hell they want down there. Oh, nope, 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 nope. This way. What? Oh. That poop. That dirty, stanky, cranky, janky poop. Can you jump? I hit the jump button so often and you just don't jump. Maybe. I don't know if making it up there would make any difference. There may not even be an up there. Oh, don't run off. There's definitely stuff down there. Hello. Oh. Thought I had my blades equipped. The twin blades. Dodge! I have not been down there. Sure.
I hear something.
No, you don't. Attack him!
We're losing numbers.
What numbers? He's dead. Alright, so 5 more of those. Alright, that's a big battlefield down there. There could definitely be shit down there without question. Almost back up to 5. Alright, we'll complete this path just to see if there's anything along it. Wander over here. Does the dog live at the end? The answer is no. No, it does not. I thought that was really adorable that somebody created a website called, I think at first it was Does the Dog Live, but it like encompasses more than just like dogs. It's like, hey, if there's an animal in this movie and you don't like seeing like harm to animals, you go to the website and you can check and see if the animal, you know, is okay at the end or not before you watch the movie. My ex would my ex would ask that all the time. Like, if she knew there was like an animal in the movie, she'd be like, is it gonna be okay? I'm like, I don't know, I haven't seen the movie. I don't want to watch the movie where the animal gets hurt. Me over here like, I don't really care. It's a movie, it's fiction. If it was real life, yeah, I wouldn't like that, but it's a movie. See, Serial, this is why you're dead on the inside. Probably. Let's fondle this first. Then I'm guessing we're going down into the camp.
My warriors have found the shards you seek. Go to the north. Move with speed.
Thanks, Bedamo.
Your people will not let you take the shard without a fight. Give them one.
Oh, I will. Score! Beidama wants you to help with the assault and collect the shard. And by help, you mean I'm going to do all the work? I don't know what... those little, like... I don't know, scenes aren't very helpful. How do I get down there? Safely. Why isn't he helping? Nice. Alright, fuck it. Let's just jump down. Just jump! Four, maybe? And to be honest, I'm not really looking for military people. I'm just looking for the APODs enemies. Like, my eyes are not scanning for them. 100% not. Just looking for other things. Enemies show up? Yep. Oh, I guess there was a way to climb down right there. Ow. Sir? There's a lot of bullets for one chest to absorb. Guess that's why we have armor. I just need like 4 of them, man.
Listen, something's out there.
Yeah, it's me. Your friend. Me. Hey, it's me. Your friend. Me. It's me. The Fry Guy. Yes, it is I, the Bender. I got your back, so you best to watch your front. Three? Alright, let's just, keep moving. Over here to the left. A little alcove area. We'll go in there. Go in there. We'll go in there. Oh, I got your back! What is that? Oh, it's just a bush. I thought that was like some giant dude. This is the landing pad area. I mean, there could be a ammo thing around here. There should be.
Did you hear that? They're still here.
2. One more. Just one more. All right, let's play the game. let's play the game. That. A lot of crap holes. I did not see you there.
Keep pounding them. Just die already.
Alright, I actually wasn't quite sure if we were going to be able to just, like, storm the gates or not. They can. I thought maybe they would be locked, but it looks like we can go through. Cool. I was definitely thinking someone was going to be up top. If I got to climb up there... Alright, that'll be kind of cool.
Taking it to him. What we stand again? Get on him.
Oh, hi.
Been killing us here. Run and drop.
What's up, KO Gortrop? How you doing, homie? Welcome. Oh, there we go. Me finds. Me finds. Alright, I think that's like 100% for the area. I think we did everything, right? Yep, look at all that. We got them all. Easy. Easy, easy. That's Beidamo. Like, he showed up. Why is he here? There's, like, nothing to do with him. That's so weird. That's so weird. I was right, though. That's the last point that we need to go. Maybe warping over there would be the best thing to do. It seems like a bit of a hike to try to get back over to. I haven't warped yet, though. I was kind of like, Beidamo shows up here and he just doesn't say anything. That's so strange.
Let's go.
First day of training, complete. I see what you did there, you nasty, nasty. How'd it go? There. We had horse sex, and now we are moving on. You felt comfortable doing the procedure? Oh, you did a procedure? What kind of procedure? Teleport conquest. In-game bonuses? Yeah, I don't think I need any of that. Protocol. I'll show you some protocol. some nasty schmasty protocol. Alright, so how am I going to... We could just follow that? That one? Maybe. I know this one leads higher up. I know we need to get at it from up top. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go up here and see. Thawed some frozen cells from the super cold liquid nitrogen container, then seeded them on a plate. So they're testing to make sure that you can actually accomplish the tasks set before you. Good, good. And you passed. I don't think this is going to get me to where I want to go. I think we need to go down here. I think I see where I can go down there. Quite simple. Nice. Main thing, safety and getting aseptic techniques down. The latter you're familiar with, so you're set. Don't get cocky. Don't get cocky, kid. Don't get cocky. Aseptic being keeping things free of contaminants. You gotta go through one of those like big sterilization things. Get all re-sterilized, decontaminate, a decontamination room. Where was the... Oh, it's right over here. I was in front of it.
Ryder, it's Kendra. I've got some bad news for you.
If it were good news, I'd be disappointed.
Falco's given orders to destroy the willow trees once his goons gather the harmonics. If they succeed, you'll never find the Well of Souls. You've got to get there first, before they destroy the next harmonic.
But I have 2 of them. Like, I think we're okay. Your cultures and microbiology were always good. Now you have a lot more tools to keep the cells safe. Nice. Yeah, I'm sure in a non-professional lab setting, there's a lot more things that can contaminate things.
Word of your victories comes before you. Well done, Dreamwalker.
Thanks, Tangela. We're almost out of here.
Now hurry to Willow Tree. You must gather song. I will return soon with Ikrans to ride home.
I was always surprised that, at least at the couple of universities I had been to, how... I mean, usually they're a little behind with what they have, but a lot of schools are able to simulate the proper settings that you need to work in. Our university had a decent amount of funding, so that's not surprising that, you know, from that aspect, but just in general. Yeah, the biosafety cabinet. There you go. So, am I fighting something here? Like, what are we doing? Okay. I was just tapping, like, mashing the Y button. So I took care of things and everything's hunky-dory and good. I don't have many arrows. What? Oh, too bad. Shouldn't have attacked me. What? Sure. Hi, friends. Is a helicopter shooting at me? So, you guys just might want to be aware of that. You're able to read another one of the articles provided to you by your overseeing grad student? Gross.
You have song? Yeah, let's get out of here. This place is gonna blow.
We must return to Kelotral. Take your Ikran. We ride to Home Tree.
Yes, home tree. Home tree, home tree, home tree. Giant helicopter. Do you at least understand most of what you're reading? I don't want to go back to that stinky home tree anyways. Yeah, well, that's good. That's the most important part. Lots of terms to look up. So you don't understand it. Oh, I'm snitching. Looking up terms and not actually knowing them. How you aren't doing pre-studying research? You have to know these terms.
Our tribe gains hope. We are close to seeing the lost Well of Souls. Let us hear what Eywa has shared with you.
Let's hope we're getting close. We don't find it soon, this whole planet's gonna fry.
The forest will heal, and so will the hearts of the people. Now, please, the song.
Proteins, enzymes, pathways. Third verse. Tahi has asked you to sing It Was Strong. You got it. Now can I sing all 3 songs? They got some sort of wild telekinesis power.
Many of the people believe in you, yet some fear the Totut spirit inside you.
Let me guess. Beidamo.
He blames you for much. He does not see you, he sees only death. Now seek Tanjala. Let him guide you to your next journey. One final song remains.
Oh my god, I thought there were just 3. I thought there were only 3. There's more than 3. I was pretty sure that when we talked to the dude that got like shot in the face, maybe he said that there were like 3 shards or something like that, and I just assumed that he meant that it was 3 songs. Really thought that that's what he said though. Hey there. What'd you say? What? There's nobody here. Was it up here? It was. Whoops.
Now you travel to Kanitao. The last song you must gather. Walk with care. Beidamo loses faith. He will turn against you, should you fail.
I can handle Big B. If he can't see we're on the same side, that's his problem.
Be wary. Many believe you are the Niave Mokri. Beidamo does not. He sharpens his spear.
Wants you to fly to, what would they, Zani Atoll? Sure, sure. That's where we go. Yup, let's do it. Let's get sporty. It's B, not P, B. Get it right. Okay. The grad student explained we don't have to get every detail down, just the big pictures, so you think you're in a good spot as of now. Of the article that you're reading?
I haven't given up. Where's the shard?
East, where Sky Machine has crashed. Go. Get out of my sight.
I thought we were becoming friends. Beidamo wants you to collect the shard near the crash site. And they just rolled out on us? What a punk. Whoa, what are you doing to that person? I see you. You freak. 25 APODs, oh my god. 110 soldiers, samples, I mean, all that. I mean, I collect the samples anyways, but... kind of tired of destroying the APODs. But I have to do it. Like, I'm compelled. Compelled! Compelled! You guys aren't worried about all the missiles and stuff, you know, trying to blow you up? This place is a little more open. It's not like thick, dense jungle. Maybe it'll be easier to spot this stuff here. Or not, you know. Or not. You got jury duty tomorrow. Cool. Have fun. More often than not, jury duty ends up in you, like, getting dismissed. Like, you go in, and then they take oh, there was an APOD. They take, like, a set amount of people. You know, so you'll go there. Who knows? I mean, normally you have to call, you know, like, a little while, like, the evening before, or go online and see if your, group is actually even supposed to come in. And then you get there, and depending on how heavy the caseload is, you may get dismissed early. I've never served on jury. I mean, I've been summoned for it multiple times. I've also been dismissed multiple times. I've never been on, like, a case or anything like that. Which, in some way, I think would be kind of cool. Like, I'm all about doing my civic duty, you know? We look at it as though, oh my god, this is a waste of our time. But at the same time, you know, like, I want to help out people, you know? If I gotta be on a jury and decide somebody's fate, you know, I want to get it right. I'm all about it. You've been trying to check in every day since Sunday. It's usually the day before. They usually don't say anything prior to that because, you know, caseloads change from day to day. Took one look at you and said, maybe not this guy. No, I've never even gone in. Like, I was put on a case, and then for whatever reason, they, like, I don't know. They said we got to go home. Like, they said, okay, you're assigned to this. And then we sat around for like 3 hours, and then they went, okay, you go home. And we didn't even get to go in. Like, nothing even happened. That was the one time that I did. The other time, I sat around all day. And then the prior couple of times, I called up and they were like, you don't need to come in. You don't need to come in. So I've been summoned like 5 times maybe for jury duty, but I've never had to serve. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't mind doing it. I have 0 problems with it. Because, I mean, hell, if my back was against the wall and, you know, I was on the other side, probably pled out. Maybe, or maybe they, you know, they delayed the case. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? I mean, they don't tell us whatever's happening, so. Your instructions were to check in the weekend prior and follow instructions. Oh, okay. Maybe different from area to area. Yeah, every county handles things differently. You're down to do it too, but you've got to be at school. Yeah. Yeah, anytime after 18 you can be summoned in, so it's not necessarily like, hey, you're in the workforce now. Well, too bad. The unfortunate thing would be, like, if you had, you know, a test that day. Because some professors are assholes about how they handle stuff. Have you guys ever served jury duty? I mean, alright, KO or Trout, you haven't, but has anybody else ever done it? No, shoot the guy. You've gotten dismissed in the past. This is the farthest you've had to go. Cool. Been more than 15 years since you've gotten a notice. Wow, that's crazy. That is actually crazy. I seem to get one like every 2 or 3 years. Like as soon as like my time period is up, I'm pretty much almost always. I think it's like every like 2 or 3 years. I'm almost always getting one. My dad had gotten like 2 of them. My mom only got a couple. Me. I remember my ex, she was like, I've been summoned once. And I was like, what the fuck? Because you not registered? Like, you vote, right? Like, yeah. I don't know. I was like, oh, you little... Yeah. Yeah. So you have a set amount of time from when you serve to when they can, like, summon you again. So if you call up and they say, we don't need you, it's a shorter duration of time. If you actually have to go in, they give you, like, 2 years, I think. Not that I wouldn't be immediately dismissed anyway if you were summoned. You would be immediately dismissed. Why would you be immediately dismissed? Right, so yeah, they don't just like go down a list. They just randomly choose who shows up and who doesn't. Because of danger to others. Maybe. a threat to humankind, Teak is actually Thanos? Oh, does that... I mean, why would you get a pass if you're a member of the press? I've never heard of that. I didn't know that. Like, if you were a government official, right, I think that they don't have to, but... yeah, I'm pretty sure everybody should have to serve jury duty. Whoops. Yeah, I was just trying to make that thing angry. Sure, shoot the thing. What do we got here? They don't want people that have background knowledge of the case, and they definitely don't want a reporter inside the jury room. So it's not like there's some, like, law or something like that. It's just that it's like a precautionary thing on their end. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. It's like, I was pretty sure that people weren't just, like... absolved of anything. I mean, but wouldn't that be like, if you were to get, like, pulled in, I mean, you wouldn't be allowed to report on anything. Not a lawyer or anything. But no lawyer from the either side would want you there. I mean, just because you're a reporter doesn't mean that you would have any sort of prior knowledge or current knowledge of anything going on. It doesn't mean that you couldn't then use your status to get said knowledge. That doesn't mean that you would have any sort of, like, biases. It's strange. You'd probably be the one writing about it. Yeah, I guess it depended on, like, what your position was and what you were required to do at your job. You did say that you had to, like, go to the courthouse and, like, check weekly about stuff, right? At least that's what you said at your former job, right? About, like, weekly goings-ons and stuff. But that's not what you do at your current job. I got him, don't worry about it. I murdered him for you, you crazy buffalo. Yeah, I just wanted to jump up there. Just jump! I don't know how to hit the jump button any more than hitting the jump button. You can bring a tablet? To be honest, I'm not entirely sure. You'll have to check your website with, like, the kind of stuff that they'll allow in there. Like, normally speaking, you can bring in, like, a cell phone and stuff, so... maybe? I ended up just bringing a book, you know? Just sat and read. Lots of people had, like, phones and shit. But even then, any case that would warrant a jury trial would warrant specialized coverage. Yeah. You're seeing on your courthouse's website that you can't use electronics in the courtroom? No, you can't use electronics in the courtroom. They don't want you recording anything and bringing it outside the courthouse. That would be a bit illegal, and you could get in a very, very big trouble for doing such things if you're not a member of the press. And even then, sometimes they don't allow stuff in anyways. Irregardless of the situation. Got 'em. You just bring it to the courthouse. Just leave it in your pocket or something if you don't go into the courtroom. I think sometimes they confiscate them. They, like, put shit away. And then, you know, you get to claim it after you come back out. Yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter which way we come from here. Do you think if you bring a backpack with just your tablet in it to store it while you're in there? I don't know. Those are good questions. I don't know. Dude, they always tell you to, like, dress up and look nice, like, business casual. And I can't tell you how many people were in there. Like, I, like, wore, like, a suit and tie, and I felt overdressed. There were people in, like, sweatpants and shit there. I was just like, oh. So I could have just wore, like, jeans and a shirt and shit would have been fine. Like, they did not give any fucks. Can you be on the jury if you've had a felony? That might be a state or a county thing. I don't see why... I mean, I guess you could have a bias, but no, I think you can still serve. I don't see why they would say no. Uber Disco, thanks so much for that raid. I really appreciate that, homie. How you doing? What were you playing? What were you getting into tonight? Let me give you a shout out here. Blatau. I hope you were having fun gaming tonight. Welcome on in, everyone. Thanks so much for bringing your people over to my people. I always appreciate it, man. Always appreciate it. If you're new here, what's up? I'm Serial Killer, and we're here playing Avatar: The Last Airbender by James Cameron, or something. This is a 360 game that came out, I don't know, a while ago with Avatar. It's actually really fun so far, and it's a pretty nice game. For a licensed game, it's actually not that bad. But how you doing, Serenity's Bane? Welcome on in. They have a metal detector and a bag checking thing? They do. They do. Well, at least most courthouses have a metal detector and stuff that you have to go through. They want to make sure you're not bringing in any sort of, like, you know, dangerous materials, substances, whatnot. They usually don't let you bring in food either, so you have to be mindful of that. There was some tomfoolery with some sensationalistic assholes on a really high-profile case a year or two ago. So the state court changed their media rules. You had to take an afternoon class about court reporting and get credentials. Interesting. Very interesting. What were the changes and stuff that they had to make? Like, what was okay before and no longer okay anymore? Always heard about this game, but never tried it. You weren't huge on the movie. I hated the fucking movie. I thought the movie was absolutely atrocious and garbage, but the game's pretty fun. It's just kind of, you know, a third-person action game, and it looks really nice. It's not open world per se. They're just like some fairly expansive levels that you get to go to. You have like a there's a person in the bottom right corner on the map. You can see like a little globe. It's the blue icon there, and that's like the travel agent, and they'll send you. It does say they called him a travel agent. There's like 6 or 7 levels that we've been to. You can also choose which faction you want to side with, whether it's the Na'vi or the humans. And there is a save point that they make when you load up your file for your character that's right at the choice. So you get to choose whether you want to be human or a Na'vi. It's pretty cool. I went with Na'vi, but you can apparently go back and, I guess, play through the campaign as a human as well. So that's pretty neat. There's a experience system, like a light RPG thing, where you get more, skills and weaponry. In the top right corner, a bunch of skills. We have a ton of different skills, weapons. Like I got a bow, I've got a machine gun, apparently holds 300 rounds. I've got a crossbow. There's like 3 or 4 different melee weapons. There's about 5 or 6 different ranged weapons. It's pretty cool. I've actually been enjoying it so far. It's been a lot of fun. I was surprised because, you know, licensed games are generally speaking not that great, and we got an exception to the rule here. It's been pretty fun so far. You also have like a ton of collectibles stuff that you can do on every planet, so you can explore to like lift the fog. You activate there's fast travels on the levels. There's crap that you have to destroy that's like hidden throughout the level. Kill a certain amount of soldiers. Cells are just like collectible stuff for like health, and then get an experience, and then you like 100% the planet. Sounds interesting. I would say it's certainly worth playing. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. And it doesn't follow the movie at all. It really doesn't follow the movie, other than the fact it takes, you know, here's some, you know, blue people, and here's some humans, and they're on the planet. Like, there's nothing about unobtainium right now, so it's like its own like side story thing. Like, the humans are on the planet. They haven't really explained any of that. Sigourney Weaver was at the beginning, but the general in charge wants something to do with like this ancient Willow song thing for some reason or another. I don't know. If we activate it, it'll like send the people away or something. I don't know. I have not been super paying attention to the story, but it's been fun to play. Pretty much the same rules. Used to be you just had to identify yourself, tell the judge you were planning to do recording, photography, etc., whatever, and go from there. Now it's basically the same thing, but you need to have court reporting credentials as part of the identifying process. So, like, okay, I'm a blogger, so they're not going to let my blogging ass in there. I'm a blogger. You need to go and get your... You need to get certified credentials, whatever, what have you. Take a class, whatever you need. Maybe a redemption for 1 billion points showing some excitement because you're dead inside. I show a lot of excitement. I show a lot of excitement. I'm always, this isn't fair! The fucking helicopter! That one's cheap. That one's cheap. That one's cheap. It's 1,000 channel points. 1 billion channel points is one thing, but it's 1,000 channel points to, like, play an audio effect. That's not that much. You just gotta hang out and watch a little bit, and then you can participate with fun things. Right? Like, I want to reward the people that
Go
show
Otters.
up. But maybe I should change things. Go Otters. But maybe I should change things. Maybe I should cheapen things. I have thought about it. I have thought about lowering the prices. Note that I have never increased prices. I'm not all about that inflation. All right? I'm all about, maybe we'll even deflate. Flaunt all your savings. I know. Flaunt them. I don't raise prices. We've kept prices pretty much the same this entire time. I am participating. You are. Super close to that Fortnite redeem? Well, you're 1,000 points further away. But go Otters. Go Otters. The aiming in the game, they have like a aim assist, and you can't turn it off, so there is that. If aim assist bothers you, it might not be the best. I am playing the 360 version, but apparently there's a Wii version. There might be a PS3 version. I know that there's a PC version. There's a DS version. DS version is probably really different from all this. Let's see. Serenity? Serenity's Bane. I enjoy your very, 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 very green colored name. It is the color of, it's a pea green. It's a pea green. It's that bright mashed pea green color, you know, from like back in like the 70s and stuff, and they had Volkswagen Beetles and you could get a pea green Beetle, and I always looked at those pea green Beetles and I was like, those are some nice looking Beetles. Got a nice pea green to that name. Along with your genitals, I believe you should go see a doctor. I don't think genitals are supposed to be pea green. I don't. They might be necrotic, and you may have to have them removed. Do they smell bad? Take a whiff. Take a whiff. Try to get super close to them and take a big deep breath. Hello, friends. Oh, there's a lot of dead things here. Body parts should not be green. Maybe if it's like healing from bruising, I guess it could be green. Healing from bruising, I guess, kind of makes sense. They're polished. Oh. Well, then you probably have a rash. Okay, there is a smell. Yeah. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Oh, they blew it up. They blew it up. They're sparkling like the glitter on your shirt. I do have a very glittery shirt, don't I?
Stay sharp. Nobody should be dying out here.
Okay, friends are killing. Very good. You guys kill. Are they lemony fresh? They're magically delicious. What? Ah! Oh, here's another AirPod right there. Very good. Fuck, there was an option for full-time student deferment. You didn't see it? Yeah, a lot of the jury duty ones have full-time student deferment. I just figured you wanted to do your duty as a, you know, a good civilian. Do they smell of pine? You know, there is something special about the smell of pine. It is very refreshing. It's not like gross cedar. Cedar. Yuck. Yuck. We also can ride animals. We haven't had the birds in a while. But we've got these. And we had a giant kitty before. But I think the giant kitty's gone now, unfortunately. But there was one. There was one. Are they better than leftover Subway cilantro? I like cilantro. I really like the flavor of cilantro. I had no idea that people dislike cilantro. I thought cilantro was pretty damn tasty. I like it on everything. It has a nice, like, refreshing flavor to it.
You live. Did you get the shard?
They blew that shit up.
I'm not sure.
Not sure? The first voice is not sure? How can we lose? How many warriors must die for you? It is you who deserves to die. The tattooed study a shard to the west. Go, before I cut you down.
Give it a rest, Beidamo. Collecting these songs is our only shot at survival.
Beidamo demands you steal the shard from the southern base while avoiding conflict. Avoiding conflict? No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Yep, see, there you go. So when you get enough experience, you level up, and then you get, like... Basically, what's been happening is I think we unlocked all the guns and power-ups and stuff. They're just now becoming more powerful versions, so you can see the skills are now at level 4 rather than, you know, level 1. Some of the skills are more useful than others. As it goes. It's lame because they mentioned the list on the document was for legal excuses, so you didn't even bother looking at them. Your legal excuse is because you're a student. I'm a student. Dude, you got fucked up. I can't fight helicopters because, you know, they're helicopters? And I don't fly. On the summons paper, they listed the excuses and student wasn't on there. Oh, they trying to hide it from you. They trying to hide it from you. You got scammed by the government. Government be doing that though. Oh, okay. Stupid rock. Aha! Fuck you, helicopter. I am queen of the jungle. Cereal makes a point bigger than expected. Pea green polished penises smelling of pine. I mean, I don't want that, but if that's something that you have, then I don't know if that's something you should be proud of or not, but, you know. Whatever makes you happy, maybe? Maybe? Eat your damn peas, penises or not. Mind your peas. Mind your peas. And Q's. I don't know what the Q is part of the P's and Q's. I think it's supposed to be thank you. And that's why it's Q, but that's literally not a Q, so I don't understand. Thank you. Please and thank you. My alliteration was ruined like that. I guess I couldn't see, but the joke was on me. You're a rapper. Or at least a poet. You're a poet and you didn't even know it. Look out, Langston Hughes. Here comes K. Ilgor Drow. Okay, bad. Maybe I can use the, Oh, baby. I did it. I did it. I did it. My damn crossbow. That's the song from Zoolander? What's the song from Zoolander? There's no song in Zoolander. Billy Zane is in Zoolander, though. You stuff it, Billy Zane. Billy Zane should have been in more stuff. Like, everyone just seemed to forgot how great and awesome Billy Zane was. I guess I couldn't see that the joke. Why you don't have to repeat yourself, man. Repetition does not win any friends. Fresh breath does. Get you some certs. You dig, Zane? Even if the Phantom wasn't great, the Phantom was great. That is a wrong opinion. You can have a wrong opinion, and that was wrong. Phantom 2020 was a wonderful, delightful action-adventure, romantic comedy. And it should be enjoyed by all. If you're a human, you should enjoy it. Phantom 2040, is that what it was called? Phantom 2040? I thought it was Phantom 2020. Okay, I'm down with 2040. Yeah, the cartoon wasn't bad. Wasn't that like the first comic book? Was the Phantom? Right? Sting. I don't listen to them, but I respect what they're doing. I love Sting. In a field of golden grass. This is my jam. No, I do not want some. What the fuck did you just fire at me? You can't say, do you want some, and then not kill someone, though. You can't talk trash like that. You can't be like, do you want some, and then not kill me, though. You like parts of the movie, but not the end? That's fair. It was 2040. Almost did an article on it a while back. Should have. What's stopping you? Are you afraid that it wouldn't be erotic enough? Are you upset that it might be missing werewolf and dog romance? The Phantom is usually credited as the first modern superhero. Skin-tight costume backstory, yeah. Your editor turned it down, and usually like to get paid for these things. Oh, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. I mean, you could just start up your own cool blog. Or, what do you call it? YouTube channel. Or, also, or, Instagram. Follow me on my IG. Hit me up on my Insta. Get a zine going. If I can find another site to take it, I'll do it. Hell yeah. Well, I mean, you could write it, then shop it around, and force someone to take it whether they want it or not. By blackmailing them. Like, dig up some dirt, hire a private investigator, and then blackmail them. And that way, the dream project can live on and be real.
Talk to me! Damn it, nobody else dies! Watch each other!
I'm trying not to write for free. Not a fan of managing ad revenue. You just do it for places that'll pay for nerd culture. We thought about doing Medium, but those don't work for everyone. Medium? Medium can be a lot of things. What do you mean by medium? Like, medium could be in the middle, and... Whoops! Oh my god, just hit the stupid... Okay, it broke. Who's shooting at me? Oh. This crap hole. I am familiar with the terminology, just not in the current context. Medium is a blog service. Ah. You create a Medium page and they run ads on it. They give you money based on how many views you get, but you have to hit a threshold. I have never heard of this thing. Maybe I have never seen this thing before? I am very, how would you say, ignorant. Not stupid, just ignorant, but also stupid. But as they say, ignorance is the tits. Yeah, I can't say that I'm familiar with Medium. It's cool that, I guess, something like that exists for freelance writers, then. You want to apologize? I think you were joking around. I gave you a serious response to that Phantom 2040 thing. Oh, that's cool. Dude, I joke around about, like, literally everything. It's fine to, like, have conversation. We were talking, I mean, before Uber raided, we were talking about jury duty. Jury duty! And why Teak is a coward to serve. Oh, that Teak. You're a freelance writer for work and a dick by nature. So am I. So am I. So am I. Well, maybe I'm more of an asshole than a dick. We do like Teak. You should follow Teak, too. I gave Uber a shout out. But you know what I'm gonna do, too? I'm gonna shout out Teak. Oh, he was playing Alundra earlier, so if you like retro stuff, he also plays fun things. You can follow him as well. He is fun. Major asshole? Corporal douchebag? Sergeant Sadness. How many assholes do we have on this ship? Including me? One. You only need one asshole. I'm so full of shit, I can smell it. I knew it. I'm surrounded by assholes. Alright, where the hell are we going now? Oh, this is just like a big open field. Medium just turned into a weird site where everyone just publishes how to get more views in claps, like every week. Claps, I'm assuming, are likes. Like, you appreciate it. Substack is probably better. I would think that that's what everything ends up turning into eventually. Like, it starts out with, like, a good purpose, and then it all devolves into how do we get the most out of monetizing this. You looked into Substack, but that was a while back. You wonder if the payouts have gotten any better. I mean, honestly, if you're not doing something that's like the pay-to-read model, I think it's going to be pretty hard to get like consistent revenue or anything like that from those things. I would just assume. Oh my god, stop running in front of me. I'll just go over there. Fine. Stupid. Oh! You're attacking me? I thought we was friends, homie. I thought we was friends. That wasn't cool. Substack seems to be where the people who can already make money are writing things go. Right, so if you've already, like, established yourself there, you can be like, check out my OnlyFans. Which would make sense as well. Because then you know that you're gonna gather in the views and looks and whatever, what you need. It's hard to find a following when literally you have millions of people trying to do the exact same thing to varying different degrees. Yeah, I would say so. Medium has a Mastodon server as well, which could give you more income than regular Medium. You have an OnlyFans? You know it. How else do you think I make my money? I twerk my thing. I twerk my ass off. Damn! I'm in it to win it. A lot of comic book people opened up Substacks and were touting it, but saying it was hard to get new followers there. I mean, it's like any social media. How do you, one, stand out from literally everybody else doing the exact same thing you are? Then, because there's thousands, if not hundreds of thousands, if not millions of other people, probably it's thousands of people using the service, how do you get people to find you? And if you're working in something niche, say like comics, I mean, there's definitely an audience out there for it, but then there's just so many wild factors, and it really just comes down to luck and randomness and how much you're willing to sell yourself. Like, are you really willing? How far are you willing to whore yourself out? And by whore yourself out, I literally mean like walking around and basically like handing out like pamphlets to people. Okay, I'm going on Facebook, I'm going on Reddit, I'm going on Mastodon, I'm going on Twitter, and I am constantly pushing my shit. When I'm not writing something, I am advertising myself everywhere. That may piss off a lot of people, right? But you're also going to get some people. You think it's the same everywhere? You have to find up-and-coming options and then hope it becomes big, and you just have to have a strong initial base? Maybe. PewDiePie? PewDiePie's stream better than Serial's? I don't think so. Well, and people are all doing different things. Like, what's the content somebody's putting out? Does it appeal to you? Better is in the eye of the beholder. I'm down to whore around. Like, I mean, what you're doing is probably very different than what other people are doing. I'm sure whatever PewDiePie does or is known for is not what I do.
Remember your training. You know what to do.
Serial stream goated. We talk about jury duty here. We do talk about jury duty. We just like to say the word duty, let's be honest. I mean, it also comes down to also, like, how much are you willing to, like, debase yourself, too? Are you willing to sell yourself out for what's, like, popular? Or do you just want to do what makes you happy? Like, do you want to write about the things that you have passions for, or do you want to write about the things that are popular? Because sure, things that you might have a passion in you can make interesting, but how many people are actually going to do that? And then how do you balance that? Like, okay, say that you have your fluff pieces that you know that are going to get the views, and then you have, you know, your meaty pieces. I don't know what those are called in journalism. Like, your passion projects. Being successful in the internet world is way more difficult than what it used to be. There are so many avenues and so many options for everything. For everything. Don't say whoring around right before you're gonna be influencing a judge. Influencing a judge? You should say it was like truth, justice, and righteousness. And whoring around. Selling soul. Buyable. Dealership. Passion is great, but it doesn't always pay our bills. Yes, Your Honor, I've been fucking around. Exactly. It's a weird balancing act. Yeah. You're lucky you get to write about games, old movies, and cartoons, but sometimes you have to write your fluff pieces to pay rent. Exactly. The stuff that maybe you're not exactly thrilled about. The thing is that the good writers, the good entertainment people, can make even the things that they're not super passionate about exciting and interesting. And that, I think, is probably one of the more harder parts to do things, that when you're not enjoying yourself, you can still find a way to make things enjoyable. And that is a hard thing to do. That is a very hard thing to do. And as a professional, I know what I'm talking about. Oh my god, everything's back. I should have not walked away. I was going for some hot sexploration, and we got sexplored on. Thought Serial's mojo was to make something exciting and make it deadpan for the general public's consumption. Deadpan? Who is this deadpan you speak of? I have much enunciation. I inflect on my words. I show passion about things. I smile sometimes. Get out of here. This is gonna blow up too. This is your professional ass dude, by the way, if you want to say, I am not allowed to talk about it. But I can tell you that what I do is insanely boring. Insanely boring. Nope. Fun times. Is meeting up with my plug a legal excuse? Well, I guess it depends on what your plug is. What are we plugging? Oh, let's see here. How close are we? 5 more? Okay, cool. 69! Nice. You have a buddy who works for the government in classified areas, so whenever we all discuss work, he can't say shit. It's kind of great, because you can tell he wants to vent. I don't really have much to vent about as far as, like, that's concerned. It's just, like, super... It's tedious and boring. Technically, I don't work for the government. I'm a contractor. So I don't get any of the fun, cool benefits.
Game on!
Contract killer over here. Exactly. And it's boring. So cool. Ah! Well, we got each other. Double KO. Doesn't plug mean drug dealer? You're not supposed to say it out loud. Yeah, it's fine.
You are a demon. How is it you live when so many die?
Listen, there's something I've got to tell you.
We must avenge those who have fallen. Zaun, we attack. Meet me at the base.
Damn.
I wasn't completely sure. And now you know. Oh. The first rule of Drug Club is don't talk about Drug Club. Stay away from my plug and you'll wait, what? You've heard the term, but you've never had to be sure about it. You still don't have to be sure about it now. I'm more hurt by the term yuppers. I like yuppers. Yuppers. It's cute. I'd actually like to be kicked out of a drug club, please. Once you're in, you can't. The only way out is to die. Beidamo wants you to meet him outside the main RDA camp. He's probably gonna fly away like a coward while we're getting bombarded with violence. Where are we going? All the way. Okay, back the way we came. You son of a bitch. Somebody help me! Scooter McGee over here. What's RDA? Recreational? It's... I don't actually know what it stands for, but it's the human, military faction. I could probably look it up. We have this thing called the Pandorapedia. And we have, like... Dalton and Grace. Xenoanthropologist. What? So cute. I don't know. It's probably somewhere in here. Science. I mean, something in here probably describes what it is. I don't know. Personnel files? It's the army. I've joined army, mama. I don't see anywhere that suggests what it is. Like, they're, like, even in his bio, they just call it RDA. Is real big. Dick appointment. Yuppers, nopers, preggers, prego, all things that make me want to slam my balls. Spoopy. Spoopy. Yeah, nothing says what it is. I'm not gonna look it up, but I don't see it anywhere. They just always use the acronym. Somewhere they have to, like, somewhere not use the acronym. Oh, wrong direction. That's a fucking helicopter. You gonna go fight the helicopter? Damn it. What? No, now I did. Does anthropology have to be humans? I mean, anthropologists dig up dinosaur bones. So I guess it can just apply to discovering, like, ancient history anywhere? Paleontologist? Right, but you have to be an anthropologist to become a paleontologist. They're the same thing. They're literally the same thing. Believe me, I'm on the internet and know exactly what I'm talking about. Seriously? What? No, I have no idea. I just made all that up. Yeah. Oh, that's fiction. They got it wrong or the meaning changed in the future? Yeah, I don't know. I didn't write anything for this game. Xenoanthropologist. It sounds cool. It sounds fancy. I'll buy it. I'll buy it. What's the definition of anthropologist? Not anthropology, but anthropologist. The scientific study of humanity concerned with human behavior, human biology, cultures, societies, linguistics, in the present past, including past human species. Well, I mean, that clarifies it all. So, as far as what that would have to do with other civilizations, I guess you could... The horse got angry! I mean, you would have to create something unique for other species on other planets, right? Like, what other sapient creatures exist on the planet Earth that have had societies?
One harmonic away from finding the Well of Souls. If he gets control, he'll wipe out the Na'vi, or destroy the whole planet in the process.
Genocide or Armageddon. Take your pick.
I don't know if I can contact you again. Falco might be onto me. Gotta go. Good luck.
Right, an alien species is not human, but if we in the future, you know, went to a alien planet and maybe it was not inhabited anymore, but there are remnants of ancient civilization being there and people studied it and learned from it, I mean, all right, it's not anthropology in the Earth terminology, but it still kind of is. Like, the basic principles still apply to it. So, I mean, yeah, you could create another word, or you could just adapt the word to include studying Xenoanthropology, right. So you adapt the word into studying, you know, alien species. Right? Homo sapien, to be precise. It's already a word. There we go. Is that flying away or okay?
You hear that? We're still here.
Serial, stop being an anthropologist. Okay. I just want to say fuck you, and I'm out. So we already have a term for something that doesn't quite exist yet. That's kind of cool. I mean, you got to be prepared, right? Always be prepared. I want to study ancient alien civilization. I'm going to go to college for it. I'm going to become a xenoanthropologist. Xenology, unaccountable science fiction, the study of alien life. Xenology is a science fiction term for the study of alien life. Four more. Somewhere out there. They're balls. Somewhere out there, there's balls. We should find those balls. I hunt like Navi. I murder like Navi. Probably because I'm Navi. That's probably why. Balls, Jerry, balls. Xenoanthropology would be the study of colonizers by Native Americans. No. It would be the study of alien species on other worlds. Because last I checked, Native Americans were still human. Right? And anthropology is the study of humans. Humans? Some researchers recently found uracil on an asteroid, so I mean, come on. It's like 1 billion steps to human, so you know. What is uracil? I am unfamiliar. Being a non-botanist. Explain. One of the most basic constituent of RNA, an RNA molecule. U being uracil. A DNA has ACGT, RNA has ACGU. Ribonucleic acid.
Now we drive the Tatut from our lands. Let them pay for those they have taken from us. Death cannot escape you forever. Now we will test your luck. The final shard is behind Tatut walls. Halioang must be called upon to crush the feats.
The Stern Beast ain't exactly a friendly animal.
Ignorant human. A A stampede is more powerful than a river.
Dude, did he threaten to, like, backslap me? Look, an article. Following the herd, the Na'vi will drive a Strumbeast herd through the base's front gate so you can enter. Once inside, kill RDA defenders and find the shard. Okay. Oh, that's what these things are, like the cow, buffalo, oxen things. Strumbeast.
Close the gate! Close it! Close it!
I like the book. C Spot Run. Sometimes I like to read C Spot Hide. But that one scares me because I never know if they're going to find him or not. I've never heard of Gene Machine. The Mean Green Gene Machine. Oh, is it like Mean Gene Okerlund? Ah, did you participate? Did the Gene Machine participate in the WWF? Look out. Here comes the Undertaker. With a massive blow. I'm a motherfucking Gene Machine man. Gross. You stay away from my mom. You hear that? I won't be having any of that talk around my mom. What was it that we needed? 4, so we need 3 more. Ha! We all got genes, man. We all got genes. You're not unique. In fact, I've got my genes with me right now. And I'm not even wearing pants. Got 'em. I could show you some knee. Oh, check it out. There's knee action right there. Don't get too turned on now. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna redeem Fortnite. Spends all his channel points every day. Christian re-enters the room. That was a good one. That was a good one. P.S. Was it Mrs. Robinson? Oh. Shit. The bathroom? Because he accidentally drank water in Mexico, and now he is suffering from Montezuma's revenge. PS, more like penis? It is penis. It's penis size. That's what PS stands for. Penis size. I ate lettuce, and now I can't stop peeing out my butthole. Who washes lettuce in the water? Yep, that could be problematic. Alright. Black Hawk down. We did it. We did it. Lettuce pray. True story, a friend of mine went to Mexico and they actually they were like avoiding water, and then they had like a taco that had lettuce in it, and then they spent like the entire day. I don't think it was in hospital, not hospital, in hotel room. And then all of their friends got to go and do fun things. They had to not do fun things. Sucks to be them. I laughed at her because that was a very funny story. She was very upset because it ruined the vacation, but I wasn't there, so my vacation wasn't ruined. No sweat off my sweat. Okay, that guy was inside a satellite dish. It's got to be illegal somehow. They found Uracil and Niacin as well on the asteroid. Like, how is that not considered a big deal? That sounds like a big deal. How did they get that how did they get that information from an asteroid? How are they able to like detect something like that on an asteroid? Was that from when Japan landed? Or was someone landed on an asteroid recently, right? And they took samples and shit. Was that what it was from? I recall reading like somebody, I thought it was Japan, like landed a craft on an asteroid just to see if they could do it, but then it was like, well, while we're there, we'll get some research done, right? I've died. That sounds like a big deal. It just doesn't, I mean, I think as far as like more media attention is concerned, I think that was the point. Because, yeah, that does sound like really big news, for sure. Finding, like, some, like, building blocks of life out there in space is pretty damn cool. So bad you're dead. Nerds and their Uracil. I know. Apparently it's possible to be present on Titan. That's Titan's Jupiter's moon, right? Or was that Saturn? It's one of the gas giants. It's Jupiter though, right? I thought there was like a higher chance that Io would have it. Saturn. Okay. Things started out here on Earth described as the Miller-Urey experiment. What? I think there's like speculation that we're not quite sure what could have exactly. There's a lot of theories as to like what could have like instigated things, because you know there's so much activity early on when solar systems are forming. It could be any number of things. There were a lot of objects flying around the universe at the time, so something could have come from anywhere. And there was the whole like collision with, you know, the other planet Thea, which could have had shit on it too. We don't know like what could have instigated what. I mean, our planet basically has multiple cores in it. And that's because of the collision with Thea. Thing on Earth as described. On Earth, as it is in heaven, Give us this daily bread, Thanksgiving breakfasts, and turkey dinners. The Miller-Urey experiment's a famous chemistry experiment that simulated the conditions thought at the time to be present in the atmosphere of the early prebiotic Earth in order to test the hypothesis of the chemical origin of life under those conditions. So they tried to develop an environment in a lab that simulated early Earth conditions to see if life was sustainable. I mean, like, obviously you have to do those kinds of things, but it clearly was, or else we wouldn't be here. But, like, how things develop in those conditions, right? Maybe that's more the interesting part about that, is, like, how things develop under those conditions.
Enemy, there! Get down! Damn it, nobody else dies! Watch each other!
Hey, we got all the kills now, too. Perfect.
Kill him this time!
That's what I was going for. We needed, like, 30-some, so... Got it. Maybe they keep spawning here. I'm gonna keep moving. We've done everything now, right? No. Hold on. What's the... Oh, it was the experience. We need, like, 16,000, 15... 14. Molecules and systems stimulate using electrical currents. They found amino acids among other organic molecules. You think you were listening to an astrobiologist on Sean Carroll's Mindscape podcast last year? ACGTU. Checking for it. Interesting. Excellent.
I'm moving! Hostile!
Oh, good. Good, good. Yay, we blew it up, guys. Teamwork. Go team. I'll save you. I won. Kaboom.
Again you cheat death. Only a demon should carry such luck. Eywa will punish you. Gather your soul. Let no more of my warriors fall.
I'll try.
As long as they don't blow it up with rockets. You must tune the willow tree and collect the salt. I think that's going to give us all the experience we need, too, so... Ooh, more armor. I like the war masks we get. Go Otters. Tautomers has been more than a decade and more since you heard the term. That and... Curality. Curality? Curality? I love organic chemistry. That is something I have very, very, very little knowledge of. Not enough to even, like, bullshit my way through a conversation with that.
It is time.
I don't have the shards.
What?
The humans know what we are doing. They destroyed the shards.
You knew this? You sent us to die? For nothing?
No. I think I can still
Enough.
do this.
You will die, human!
I can do this.
Oh, you gotta believe. With the power of friendship, and we could do anything. That was quick. I did it, friend. I did it. Are you proud of me?
We must return the song to Tahi Sunume. You spoke as the first voice, Able Rider, but I would not hear it. One day, I will repay you for all the trouble I have caused.
Tell you what, if we're still alive after today, beers are on you.
If that is what it takes, so be it. We must hurry. Humans will soon realize what has happened.
What if alcohol doesn't have the same effect on the Na'vi and they can't get drunk? They gotta have other drugs, though. Like, what do the Na'vi do for recreational funsies? Like, how do y'all get high? Y'all totally get high. What do you do to get high? You only sat in the front row because I wore thick glasses. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Beidamo wants you to return to the home tree and deliver the song to Tahi. You got it. Where's our transportation friend? Our glowing planet friend? There's definitely something in that jungle you can lick that'll take you on a trip. I know! And I want to go on that trip. What if they never got drunk because they have a resistance to alcohol? Right. Or it could kill them. The jungle was a trip, but not the kind of trip we're talking about. We need to go find the Na'vi shaman. They got the goods. The shamans know how to get high. We gotta go get them shaman drugs. Give me your special blend of herbs and spices. All this looks like something you'd see when you get super high. Kinda.
At last, Able Rider. Dark news spreads through the forest. The Totut gather. Many think that they have found the lost Well of Souls. Do you have the final song?
I think so. Something happened.
Ah, yes, I see the change in you. I see the Niave Mokri, the first voice we have been seeking.
I don't understand how.
It is not yours to understand. Now quickly, sing the final song to reveal the sleeping Well of Souls.
It kind of is mine to understand. It's happening to me. WTF. The Tahi has asked you to sing Awa's song.
There it is. The forgotten Well of Souls. Ah, you have done well.
Great. So what do we do now?
Not we. You. You are the Niave Mokri. Only First Voice can awaken the Well of Souls.
And how am I supposed to do that?
Oh, so many questions. Trust in self. Now go. A human waits for you in Home Tree. She brings news. Speak with her, but quickly. The Well of Souls calls you.
Oh, that's I forgot her name. Nardi. Nard Dog. The Nard Dog. Yeah, her. Nerfy. Nibbles. I'm gonna scan her. Kendra. That's what I said. Nard Dog. That was probably very intrusive. I didn't ask for her permission.
Kendra.
Wow, Ryder, look at you. You really look full Na'vi now.
What are you doing here?
It's Falco. He's found the location of the dormant site.
I know.
You have to move fast. Falco sent a dragon to the site. He's gonna drop the emulator on the Well of Souls. Ryder, the emulator's unstable. You need the true First Voice to activate that site before Falco.
Yeah, about that?
He doesn't have the original BIOS.
You? Alright, you can do this.
I'll take care of this, Kendra. I gotta find Tangela.
You need to find Tangela. You'll know how to intercept Falco. Oh, and our pigeons.
Hurry. Tangela will know what to do. Hurry. Tangela will know what to do. Hurry. Tangela will know what to do. Hurry. Tangela will know what to do.
Serial, gonna be taking off. Catch you next time. Have a naughty, trippy night. Yeah, thank you. You too, Nelson. You have a great sleepy poop. Hurry. Tangela will know what to do. Hurry. Tangela will know what to do. Hurry. Tangela will know what to do. He will. He will. Tangela always knows what to do.
Niave Mokri. It is honor to ride with you.
Easy, partner. It's still me. Let's get rolling.
Mount Yoitran. We ride to Gaulite.
What about Tantas?
Gaulite. I explain as we ride.
Tangela wants you to fly to Kaolite. I think I said that right. Oh man. Please don't tell me I gotta blow up like 40 AirPods. That was enough. We blew up enough. Is enough. Is enough. Is enough.
So the Well of Souls is in Tantus, but we're going to Gaulite. Want to tell me why?
Gaulite leads to Tantus, but path is blocked.
Blocked? By what?
Tartut, prepare. Battle comes. I scout path. You follow Navid to Bedamu. He waits for your help. We are close.
What? Why are we screaming? Oh my god. 30? I don't want to do this anymore. It's very tedious. It's very, very tedious. I think I'm not gonna do it. It's all just for like funsies. You don't have to do it. I haven't got 100% on every planet so far anyway, so... I missed stuff on some of the others.
Big B, we in for a fight here or what?
The pass to Tantas is held by the Tatu. We must attack the commanders. Put their force into disarray. Grunts will not know what to do.
How the hell do you know so much about human tactics?
I have studied your people. Renee Harper give me book to practice your words. Sun Tzu, I learned much.
Where can we do the most damage?
We share this battle with our strongest Na'vi warriors. Go to them. They will mark your kills.
Mark my kills? Neat. Beidama wants you to report to 3 Na'vi leaders. You got it, buddy. You got it. We're like best friends. We're gonna get real stinky on one another. How do I get down, though? Where is the not down yet? Maybe somebody over here? Oh. It's good that I didn't jump down, then.
Many boom here. A Tatut called Batista. Kill many Na'vi with boom boom.
Batista, right. The boom boom guy. Great.
Many Na'vi die. You must stop the Batista, or attack will fail. Go. Kill the Batista.
Yeah, stupid Batista. The Demolisher. Swada wants you to find and kill Batista. No problem. I don't like that guy anyways. South and south. Alright, to the south. Dave Batista? Aw. I mean, if it is, he probably deserves it. Probably deserves it. Like, are you coming at me, bro? There haven't been drones in so long. Yes, but I blew it up because I hit it with my sword. So, I'm better than it? Battle 1. Battle 1, me 0. I don't know what those are, but feels though blowing them up is pretty good. Yeah. Got him. What are you all fighting? Oh, there's like a... There we go. Gone. Done. Dead. I win. Yeah. Lots of words. I mean, we're totally looking for all the A-pods. 30. It's insane. My name is Art Vandelay, Architect. Hashtag. Narchitect. I'm into importing and exporting foreign material. I love foreign material. The more foreign material, the better. That's what I always say. Oh boy. Pew 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 pew. You guys just running into that ship? Good. Is good. I can also run into ship. I mean, I was kind of hoping there'd be something over here. I guess there's that. Oh. Who's that? Oh, you know, the old import-export business? I do know. I do know. I actually do know. Do you now? Oh, I do. Oh, I doobie doobie do. Doobie doobie. He shot my box. Rude. Ah. Very good. Well, I hit the up button, and apparently the up button was also the right button. I haven't used a gun in a while. You can gun some things. It was like a big old end. One thing I really like about this game, you can look directly up. There's so many games that for some reason or another don't allow you to look directly up, but this one does. Not exactly directly down. It actually lets you look directly up, and I gotta say, I like that a lot. Every game should allow that, and the games that don't are dumb. You heard it here, folks. Dumb. Yeah, I don't think we're going down there. Whoops. Dumb. With a capital B. Dumb. Dum da dum dum. Dum da dum dum. Dum da dum dum. Ah. I'm down for some shooty. Booty McShooty. I don't wanna die! You're not gonna die! No, you're definitely gonna die. It'll be a quick and painless, sloppy jalopy. Okay, well, this was definitely pointless. Great. Oh. I can do it. Skyrim. Where are we? Oh, it's like the little lagoon place that oh, okay. That was pointless. I Skyrim though. Still seems like a pointless area though. I Skyrim though. Ah, Skyrim. They made sexy noises. Ah! 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 It confused me. It's broken, so I just win there. Why are you all so erotic? Why is dying so hot? Dying is so hot right now. Dying so hot right now. Thank you, I guess. Yeah. That fucker wasn't even looking at me and he shot me. Get out of here. Did I? Yeah. Yeah, getting health back. Uh-oh. Oh shit, that is a big kitty. Oh. Holy hell, man. And he disappeared. It was a big ass kitty. I killed that dude though. Just like they asked me to. That does really seem like an endless battlefield over there. All kind of seems like an endless battlefield, huh? Plunk. Like, come on, stop it. too hot. All is dying. Gotta pump the brakes here. The filter here is a little much, I should say. Oh, there was someone else right there. I didn't see him. Doggone it. You little poop. The, my crossbow was not doing a lot of damage there. Unfortunately. Enemies seem kind of endless. That's annoying. I mean, I guess having like the persistent battlefield is kind of interesting, you know, like I'm assuming the Na'vi and the soldiers and stuff constantly come back. It's great. It's really hard to see enemies out here. We need to go all the way back up there. I need to go this way. I don't want to go down that way. It's not going to lead me anywhere right now. I'm going to ignore all that over there. That seems extra murdery. We'll just head off this way. Give them some of that. I like and dislike how well the vines like blend into the environment. Like the reason why, like in video games. What? Who the hell shot me? I don't know. Like the reason why that stuff stands out is, you know, so, you know, shit like glistens and glitters, you know, while being like a little unrealistic, it stands out so that you know that you can interact with it. I don't think that that's a terrible choice as far as like design and stuff. It kind of makes you go, well, yeah, it kind of looks silly that you have these various obvious like things that you can climb on and interact with. But at the same time, it's obvious. And stuff like this, you know, the vines that you can climb up on certainly blend into the environment and aren't always obvious that, you know, you can interact with them. Like I said, I don't think it's a bad thing. I don't know what I prefer, honestly. I like knowing what I can interact with. This just seems like one big dead end. For now. For now. What's up, Yoshi? How you doing, homie? How goes the good things? Where's the person we want? There we go. Oh, no, no walking.
Able Rider, once more I call for your skills. The humans here follow a commander called Winslow. He drives the humans with his words. You must silence him.
I'll see what I can do.
This you must do. Our attack falters. You must succeed.
Damn, dude. Hukado wants you to find and kill Winslow. Got it. Car won't start. Getting it towed tomorrow morning? Messed up your sleep schedule now? That sucks. That really sucks. Do you know if it's, like, just a battery? If it's just a battery, that's something that's, like, relatively easy to do. I jumped in... Well, the battery's probably dead then. Or it could be the alternator. But that would more than likely be like a dead battery, right? I actually had to recently buy a battery for my car. My car's battery was dead as well. I didn't realize how expensive I haven't bought a car battery in years. Years. Battery's relatively new. Could be the alternator. Could be the alternator. What do you mean by relatively new? I mean, over years and stuff, whether you're, like, driving the car or not, I mean, a battery can still, you know, lose its power. Less than a year old? Ooh, yeah. Yeah. That should still be fine. I had to buy a new battery. Like I said, relatively recently. That was, oh my god! Alright. And then install it. That was fun. I know the feeling. Does your insurance, have any sort of, like, roadside assistance or anything like that? Like some, like, AAA type stuff? Damn, did the tree attack me? Like, what the hell hit me there? Don't think so? Yeah, it's unfortunate. Roadside assistance is super handy. But again, I mean, you know, it's like insurance. How often are you actually going to need something like that? Holy shit, like how many fucking things are there? Oh my god. Okay, let's just get out of here. I do not want to continue to fight giant Gundams. Very rude video game, very rude. I mean, the downside is that, you know, that's not going to be cheap. Paying for a tow is not cheap. It's a grenade. Then whatever the repairs and stuff you're going to end up needing. That's unfortunate, man. I'm sorry. Car troubles suck. Car troubles definitely suck. I know, because I just spent an ungodly amount of money on my vehicle recently. I have contemplated. I was on the verge of just being like, I'm just gonna fucking sell it. I'm just gonna fucking sell it. But I need a vehicle, so it's like not worth it. It's not worth it. Just sell the vehicle. Just sell the vehicle. You don't need to do that. Been thinking of just selling or scrapping it and getting a smart car, even if it's used. It would end up, I think, if I did end up, like, selling my car, I would end up spending more money anyways, so... It's like, in the long run, this is still cheaper. I mean, it's not like my car had, like, a handful of issues, but they weren't, like, shit, man, the fucking transmission's gone, the engine's fucked. It was just, like, just a bunch of shit. Okay, dude, there's just so many things shooting at us here. This is rough. Ooh. They could at least stay, like, not spawned for 2 seconds, right? Do they have to literally spawn in that quickly? It's the fucking mech. Great. They're not hard, just tedious. Probably should drop down there, then go back around and deal with potential hostile crap over here. Okay, yeah, but they didn't see me? So I'm gonna take that as a win. They didn't see me. And we need more, we need lots more of that. Another mech over here. Do we have friends, though? Maybe. Sounds like we might have some friends over here. That's good. And they're doing their warpy stuff. I'm not seeing anything? No. Alright, let's go fight some jerks. Jerk 1 is dead. Is that all the jerks, guys? There we are. Alright, where are we at on that? Not even halfway. I'm getting there, though. Wait, how do you know? Oh! Very dead. Do they say to voice actors, we need some, like, screams of, like, pain, but make it sexy. Yeah, you got it. Sexy death screen incoming. Ah! 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 No, not like you're pooping, sexy.
Anybody see him? No, keep looking. Somebody stop.
Yeah, just make pooping noises. That's what they should tell people. Make like noises while you're on the toilet. Like toilet noises. Not like, don't try to pretend like things hurt. It's too hot. Pretend like you're pooping. Not hot. Not hot.
Hear that? We're still here. Flush them out.
Where? It's a helicopter. How do you not know where it is? Oh my god. This is bad. Turn the camera. Where is this guy? Okay, there we go. Holy crap. Huh? Oh, what the game? I don't know where it is. I got 50 points for shooting down a damn helicopter.
I'm with you.
And they didn't give me any like happy bonuses. Oh man, we're really far from just about anywhere. We should go to that fast travel point. Another fucking helicopter already? Alright, let's just get the hell out of here. Okay. Yep, there we go. Was not trying to shoot my favorite plant of favorite town. Alright, we got another heal. That's good. We need to go. We definitely need more heals back. That was rough. Kitty helped though. Big Kitty helped. As long as it's not shooting me, I don't give a fuck where it is. Oh my god! I couldn't shoot it. It was impossible. Game literally made it impossible to shoot it. Definitely not going back in there. I just wanted to look around out here real quick. This is why we looked why we looked around. Alright, we got 15. We only need 15 more of those. Great. We're finding them, though. I was gonna say, we haven't gotten 50% of the map yet, as we get 50% of the map. That doesn't mean much. It's never actually 50% of the map. You don't need all of it, at least. Alright, let's go to this fast travel point, I guess. Well, if we can. What? If you miss, the arrow goes, like, slowly flying by, and if you hit it, it's, like, instantaneous. Anything? A lot of motion blur. I don't like motion blur. I'm not a motion blur champion here. Okay, so we got that. There's not much around here. I guess we have to, like, report back to them. Okay, I guess we should go do that. Report back to the warp over there. It's not going to make a whole lot of difference. Whoops. Teleport. I thought the quest just ended when you were done there. Maybe they have something else for you, but I thought, like, taking the guy out was, like, completing the quest.
Again, I am amazed. Many believed Winslow could not be killed. We will now press our attack.
Huh? Yeah. Armor. I hope that, I hope that makes us tankier. We could check that out. No. No, it's just like another labeled level 4. Yeah, it's just a different level 4. No, they actually do have differences. Oh, shit. I had no idea. I had no idea that there were differences in them. I thought that they were all level 4. It was just like different skins. Clearly, I am very good at paying attention. Not very good at it. Not very good at it.
The Batista is no more. The battle turns in our favor.
Okay. I did this. Now... What? No, I want that to be the active one. Locate. Is it broken? I don't see anything on the map. There's always like some indicator that there's nothing here, and Nemo's gone. Mount the Banshee. The hell's a Banshee? Mount the Banshee and report to the third Na'vi leader. Right. Banshee's like the flying bird thing, right? Ah, here we are. Here we are. Here we are. Here we are.
Stay calm.
The wrong direction. We're going north. Okay. But that doesn't like solve the issue of like me getting supplies and stuff like that. I still need to do supplies. Dead. See, the game will constantly remind us to mount the Banshee. It's a little oasis around here. There's also a fast travel somewhere around here. Is it up there? Yeah, it seems like it's up here. We'll go activate that. We got to do that anyways. Well, hello there. Nice. Very good. Yeah, I guess I want to keep going south then. I was hoping that there'd be an AirPod around here. No APod. There's one right there. Oh, no wonder it's a vehicle. Hit him! Her! Hit them! What happens if I don't blow up the vehicle? Say more often than not, anytime you see like military stuff, there's gonna be destructible. How do you miss that? Okay, good. Not far off in the distance from downtown. Frankfurter, are you hitting me from so? What? I had no idea who was getting me there. Someone was tagging me real good. Give me some cover. No. You could cover these. Kind of surprised there weren't more APODs around here. Having just a couple, I mean, one is, was it just one? He was yelling, "Eat this," as he ran away from me. It's very powerful. Very powerful moment right there. I think I want to run down over here. We haven't been down over here. Good frames. That is not running smoothly. We happy again? For now? Maybe. Whenever I'm going down there, the game does not like that. So that seems to largely just be a dead end. There we go. Central Command? What are we looking at here? Alright, we're just making our way back up into, like, this area over here. How many are we at? Like 16, 18, so 12 more. Great. 11 more. Oh, okay. That was the wrong thing to put on there. I thought that was a, mech. Oops. Yeah, that stuff comes back relatively quickly. What I really want from doing this is, you know, the health back. We got demolished. So I did kinda come over here, right? Sorta kinda made our way into here. This is where the fast travel point is, I think. That we took to get back into the western part of the map. Right, we just boot that one up. Alright, let's go over here. The game does a fairly decent job of, like, leading you around as you play through. Sometimes there's, like, portions of the map that you don't touch. This dead ends. Yep. Okay. Cool. It's hard for me to, like, be like, no, I'm not gonna get all the collectible things. Even though doing this shit is... I'm gonna leave that. I'm gonna leave that. I am going to leave that. Every time I end up destroying those, more come out. So if I don't destroy it, more are gonna come out. At least I'd like to think more are gonna come out. Just about every time we've seen these turrets, there's almost always a teapot around. Ooh. Not what I wanted to do, but... Alright, yeah, we got full heals again, that's good. Yeah, I got it. Report. We'll report in. No. I'm a good report in for... Reporter-inner. There we go. A great job of reporting it. People say there's never been a person that's reported in better than me. Fact. Yeah, I can't go up there. This is all blocked off. It looks like I'm gonna get shot by a fucking helicopter. Holy shit, man. Like, not to die. Please stay away. I guess it doesn't really matter if that thing hits me or not. This is just a small bit of health. I bet you these things are destructibles for the humans. I bet you they have to destroy, like, plant-based stuff. Or we're destroying, like, military stuff. I bet you they have to destroy plant shit. Okay. Alright. I need to get back down, so I guess we go that way, maybe. Make sure there's nothing else up here and... Okay, so, back over to the fast travel. He's the... Wow. I was about to be like, well, at least the turrets stay dead, and then there was a turret, so... Whoops. That was wrong. Well, let's go get our bird friend. It's here, and then we can fly over. So it looks like we have to go to where I was getting attacked, and we fly over that. It was too high to, you know, like, jump up to. There's gotta be a... Yeah, a bird is back. There was, like, a pathway up here, too. Alright. Let's look around it. Just real quick, just in case. Yeah. Get on Banshee. Fly. I got it, game. I got it. But do you, Serial? Do you? Probably not. Without these friendly reminders, how would I know to get on Banshee and fly to next leader? The value. It paid off. With one. How many more are there now? 9? So many. Like, 10 is enough. 10 is enough. 10. 10 is a good number. 10 is a very good... You don't need more than 10. I'm assuming that's probably the only one that's down here. You definitely don't. And magical. How do I get back up though? I would like to be there. Kind of hoping that there'd be like a thing we could climb here. A climbable. But I don't see one. Oh, there we go. There are. Perfect. Easy peasy. There's another one there too. Wow. Who? Right now we can get on the Banshee and accost the Elder. Cartwheel. Cartwheel.
Easy there.
Call, call. No? I think what I'm doing is the thing that we need to do. I don't know. Maybe. Gotta be though, right? Right here? Okay, bye friend. We made it over the wall. You be safe here. Right, so now we're in like this new area. There's a fast travel point here. On the other side, so I think we should be solid. I don't know if that's supposed to be water or mist. Or maybe both. It could be both. Looks like mist. Looks like mist. Okay, so over to the right, there's definitely shit over here. And friends. Look at all the friends. Wow. There's a lot of friends. Hi, friends. Generally speaking, the Na'vi encampments don't have, pods. AirPods. Na'vi lookout. Yeah, maybe if, like, the AirPod things, like, chirped. Oh, God. Well, I could go to the left. Let's just go north. There we go. Alright, so what are we at? Like, 8. Right.
Look, they're here! Kill 'em this time!
It's them. It's just me. Your favorite friend. Me.
Did you learn the first time?
Well, we murdered all the soldiers we needed to. Oh, good thing I'm a little bit tanky. Tapir us. You been balling out in Elden Ring? Nice, dude.
Damn it, nobody else dies. Watch each other.
I take it that means winning. Doing all that winning. Exploring and fucking stuff up. Nice. A giant worm, you say? Ew. Did it shoot stuff out of its mouth? Ew. You summoned a helper, and he died in one hit before the worm died? Uh-huh, you say fire. I say splooge. There's some guys up there. Oh, hi. You lived? Hot splooge, yeah, it's very good. The hottest.
Where'd they go? Let's spread out.
Oh, I guess there's nothing around here. Very disappointing. The hell did that guy get behind me? Doesn't seem fair. To the left is kind of like a dead-end trail. I guess we should go down that first. He summoned a helper and he died in one hit. Helper is in like a NPC thing, or as in like human? Like an actual human being, like someone put down their summon sign and said, "I'll help," and didn't help. Either way, that's unfortunate. But also hilarious, because what happens when you summon someone into... If it's just a, it was a guy named Jumblebubs, that's hilarious. He was a human player. Wow, that's bad gaming, son. Bad gaming. The bad part about that is what happens is... if it's a boss fight that you're going into, the bosses actually get stronger when you use summons. So they get way tankier. So if someone dies instantly, then you have an instant handicap. It's not like anything changes. It's not like, oh, all your summons died. He died, and you just hit the boss and won. Nice, dude. I fought a couple of bosses using... I guess I let them die, the summons that I used. They were just the NPCs.
Are you crazy?
And still managed to win some fights. Someone shooting. There we are. You know, it's like the one big negative is that, like, if people go down really quickly when you summon, then you're just left with a beefed up boss. I remember one of the first times I had been fighting Ornstein and Smaug, and I was getting really pissed off at it. And I was just like, fuck it. I'm bringing in some people. And the time that I ended up winning was the time that I had summoned in 2 other people, and both of them ended up dying before we took down either of them. And I was just like, oh, fucking come on. All right, whatever. Let's just go for it. And I ended up winning, and I was just like, wow. Okay. All right, so the key now is to summon people, let them die, and then I win. Because clearly this happened. It's a sign. You need to find more summons. You're in the east side of the map fighting these giant crow things. Oh, yeah, that's in Caelid. Yeah, those things are rough. Those things are rough. They can be pains in the ass for sure. Or, you know, just get good scrub. Like when you summon and then you get invaded and it's a 2 versus 1, 3 versus 1. Yeah, I don't like that. I do not like that. I want to do the invading and I want to fight someone one-on-one. I don't want to invade and then, like, be against a bunch of people. I don't like how that seems to be the way they've, designed around the way that they choose invasions. I mean, look, I don't mind like being outnumbered every once in a while, but it seemed like the majority of the times I was invading, it was against multiple people with like a ton of friends, and it's like, dude, they're just like spamming. Like, I want to go in and fight one person. Can I just fight one person? I didn't like that. I get it. When you're the one being invaded, it's haha, suck it, nerd. But when I'm the one doing the invading, it's not as fun. I don't know how they do it, but it seems that there is a stronger likelihood that when you invade, that you're going to invade people that have companions. Maybe the people that, since you have to, maybe it's just coincidence, but maybe since you have to be in like rune form, I don't know what they call it in Elden Ring, maybe just more people have you know, friends running around with them than are just like running around soloing stuff in that regard. So maybe it's just coincidence, but it seems like the game like puts a priority when you invade on people with, you know, helpers. But I'm not sure. I don't know. I haven't like looked into that at all. You played a seamless co-op mod with a friend? You prefer soloing though? So wait, you beat Elden Ring co-op mod? What? Oh my god, hit him. Or do you mean in like some of the other games? I'm not sure I like follow there. I thought you could co-op in all of those games. It's a mod that'll but you don't need that because the game does it? I'm confused. Also, if you mod while you're online, you have a really high chance of getting banned. So how does it skirt around being online then? Because you have to be online? It's a separate launcher. Oh. It's not online. Okay. I got you. I got you. So you both need to have the mod installed, and then you can play through that. I got you. Like, that's weird. It has multiplayer in it. Why would you need a mod for something that the game already provides? But I got you. I understand now. You can still do that without... Well, I guess you can only do it in specific areas then, huh? You can only summon friends in, like, specific areas, yeah. You can't just, like, okay, we're gonna go exploring. I have not messed with a lot of the online features, so I am not super familiar with a lot of that stuff. I'll be here. Yoshi, have you played through Elden Ring yet? Or have you just... do you have a desire to play through Elden Ring? Oh. Okay, not stuck. Got him. There we are. Hell yeah. Alright, that's gotta be like 3 left, right? Yep. Alright, just making sure I was counting right. Alright, and this is by the Na'vi encampment. So we can keep going this way. I'm gonna start up another playthrough of Elden Ring soonish. And I actually want to use, like, more of the game's mechanics. I rarely, if ever, play through those games without using something other than melee. And I've seen... Magic looks like it could be a ton of fun. So I would like to, I would like to do some magic in the game. Based on what I've seen and, like, fought against. It looks pretty cool. And I wouldn't mind using the in-game summons. I don't know that I would want to use people summons. But I think I want to use some of the in-game summons. Fuck around with that. See how those shenanigans go, because that looks like it could be kind of fun too. Just to see how it, like, messes with, like, the bosses and stuff. Because it seems to screw with their AI a bit. Yo, just one more. Oh my goodness. Alright. Hell yeah. The whole reason for doing all this. Whoa. Boom. Right, we've been over here. That, oh my god, that was it. Hell yeah. Alright. Let's go. How many things do we have left in here? Trees and just flat out experience. Alright, we're gonna get all that. I mean, I guess. We still get experience from doing it. What's my experience at? Ooh. 10 experience is not going to make a difference. Hey, and we're right here too. Sweet. Oh yeah, that worked out. Uh-oh. Oh. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Holla at your friend. Where they at? They're up further. And there's got to be a fast travel thing up here. Right? Yeah, right there. Hell yeah. Blatow. Mount the Banshee and report to the 3rd Na'vi leader. I'm
Our
here.
assault does not succeed. Our spears and arrows cannot take down the metal demon.
Let me guess. An amp suit.
The Tutut called Savoy wears a skin of metal. He stops our attack like water stops fire.
The quartermaster, huh? I guess he saved the best gear for himself. This should be interesting.
You got it. So, back the way we came. Cool, cool. Who the hell's this guy? Oh.
We
Daimo.
must reach Tontas. Kill Tatut commanders to draw grunts away.
Right. So he rolled out from his beginning location over here. Can I use your pigeon? I could. It's so awkward riding those. Whee! Let's just run out back. It's not that far. Made of damn invincible. Okay, so they said big suit of armor, which is right over there. Oh, I thought I killed him. Instead, I got shot to dead. All right. Have fun, guys. Enjoy fighting. Yep, taking it to him. Ah! This fight does not involve me anymore. I am above violence. I am a pacifist. Please do not engage me in violence, for there shall be none. Maybe I should have, like, took out some of the grunts before we fought the big dude. A little bit late for that, but we won.
You have destroyed Savoy and his demon skin. You bring hope to our people.
Yay. Now we go talk to Baidamo. Badamio? Badamio?
Tontas awaits you. Take your Banshee and ride. It is time for Niave Mokri to complete his journey.
Complete my journey? What exactly am I supposed to do?
Awake Well of Souls. Save Pandora.
No pressure. Thanks, B.
Why do I keep, like, sticking my hand out and, like, waving? Fly to Tantalus to stop Falco. I can fly.
Let's go.
Oh. He's leaving too? Yeah. Do you think Baidamio's name is like a play on a daimyo? That's one of like the feudal lords in Japan, or one of like the ranks. Or maybe it's just coincidence. Since he seems to be like a general of some sort. Oh, we're just like straight up done. Boy, there were like spots there that we never even went into. More armor, and they upgraded our crossbow. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, this is different. This doesn't connect to anything. Okay. Oh, is there... Nope, there's nothing here either. Oh, let's activate that.
Haber Rider, Amanti, wait for you in village. Through cave. Go!
Marathon. March through the cave to find Amanti at the village. What cave, though? Just right here. I'm gonna go use the, bathroom real quick. I will be right back. And I'm guessing this is like the last thing we're gonna end up doing here. It's also weird that it looks like there's just one checkpoint. I just like restart the chapter. I got mowed down awfully quick there.
Keep searching.
Oh, hey. That really sucks. That was unfortunate.
Kill him this time.
That'll learn them.
Let's sack him forward. Move it out.
I think I need to be in I get shot range. Before I can actually shoot them. Like no ammo around here either. Maybe I should use one of their guns.
You need to... Take him out!
Oh, God. There was like no way I was getting out of that situation without taking some damage from the dogs. Am I already in caution again? Motherfucker! Holy shit. There's like nothing around here that replenishes anything. I just got slaughtered. Oh. Lots of stone arches. Lots of stone in. Oh, great. Are there friends up there at least?
Hear him out there. Don't let him get away.
I need that. Drop more cell sample. No, no, dude, I got the... You just never jump. I knew I was coming close to an edge, so I was gonna try to jump there, and I just went running off of it. Everything other than the jump is, like, responsive in this game. Depending on, like, what you're standing on and what you're standing near. Right, that guy's a tanky god. Hell. Did I run far enough back that we can heal? Okay. Oof. Okay. They just don't miss. You can't get away. Holy crap, I keep forgetting to use my shield, too. Fuck. It's my fault. Absolutely do. There's no ammo around here. Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, do you want me to melee everything? Where? Those things don't give up. Yeah, this doesn't feel great. Maybe that's it. That was rough. I got nothing left. Oh boy. Oh boy. Got my ass kicked. You just like floating there? You got some cool special powers. I wish I had those special powers.
All hope lies with you, Dreamwalker. We stand and we say no. They will not take from Eywa. You will not let them.
I mean, I might. Amonte has asked you to kill RDA forces to defend the village. Oh boy. That's not what she said. I love how a lot of the times, like, people say stuff, and it's not what they say when they, like, describe what your objective is. I don't know what to do here. Yeah, no shit, objective failed. When they have you in their sights, you are going down. Oh, we need to talk first. Wait, who the hell's screaming over here? There's some, like, big-ass barrier as to why we can't get back over. Wait, there's nothing here to, like, replenish supplies. Like, I am relegated to using my hands. It seems weird to make that decision now, to just, like, get rid of all of, like, any sort of supply drop you can get. Well, that sucks. Makes this so much more difficult.
We stand and we say no.
Yep. And it's time. Oh, even better. Where are they? someone behind you. I got a heal here too, somehow. I'll take it. Guy had some beef on him. It's not really kill 18 if I'm still killing them, is it? You fucker! That's so cheap! Oh, you turd! It's just survive? Not happy about taking the thing there.
We will not forget this day. Songs will speak of Abel Ryder. You must find a way to reach the Well of Souls. Eywa must understand the danger, so she will fight.
Amonte has sent you to find a way to get airborne to fly to the Well of Souls. Dude, I am so hosed. So hosed. I'm so hosed. Ooh, bird. All right, you good. That's just frustrating. I was like standing on top of that guy and attacking and wasn't hitting him. Careful. Not much I can do about that. Ooh, big bird. That was the bird that took down one of the dragons and screamed. Bitey. Okay, new friend. Let's go. Pigeon. That's it? I get to ride this big bird and then do nothing cool with it? That's lame. Oh my god. Oh my god, we had one plant. If that plant just like refilled everything, I'd have been like, that's a good plant. It's just one plant. Wow. They graced us with a singular plant this game. So nice. So nice of you to do that. Wonder how long it takes for plants to... Not gonna stand there and just, like, farm it. I'm just curious how long it takes for them to, like, restock their wares. How high is the restocking fee on plantage? Alright, well, I got like 2 arrows. It's so damn silly. Like, it makes no sense. And then you're just gonna go, okay, well, you didn't have any plants that you can restock through the first part of the level, but now we'll give you 2. If you just, like, continue to allow me to, you know, refill my stuff, there's no reason, like, you shouldn't be able to. Yeah, I guess that's it. Or at least I don't think that there's a reason other than, like, making the game needlessly more annoying. Alright, well, yeah, I guess we're going in. Two plants. Two plants. I'm assuming there's like a boss fight or something in here, like we're gonna fight Falco. Falco. Falky. Before we do that, let's maybe run around and see if there's anything lying around here. Any more glowing plant action? No, it doesn't seem like it. Okay. Communication, baby. It's all about communication. Okay, it's not all about. Now it is.
Ryder, you gotta get out of there. They're gonna drop the emulator.
I'm not going anywhere. Falco, stop!
It's over, kid. I'll kill you.
You're gonna kill us all.
Some tree spum hit the ground and now things are glowing. What was that? It was like pollen? Mega pollen?
Where the hell have you been?
First voice does not need a second.
This is only the beginning, Tangela. More humans are coming.
If there are more like you, there is hope. Now we prepare. A storm is in the sky.
Oh. Well, then I take back what I was complaining about, then. I take back what I was complaining about. Then that was meaningless. I thought we were gonna have some, like, big showdown. Then that's just disappointing. Then that's disappointing. Then there was no point to... Alright, fine. I guess I see why they didn't really have pickups in there. Downside to that is that, you know, if you were already low on your revives, then that's gonna be rough. I like the game. I like it. I think it got a little long in the tooth there. I'm not exactly looking forward to going back and playing through the human campaign part, to be perfectly honest. I think I had enough Avatar. I actually really liked it. I actually really liked it. Right off the bat, I had a complaint. It didn't allow me to invert the x-axis the way I like it on the right stick. So that took some time for me to get used to that. I like up being up, down being down, left and right. You know, it makes sense when you're aiming. And they had that inverted with the left and right. So I have to hit left to move the thing right. I have to hit right to move the thing left. To me, that just doesn't register in my brain well. It takes time to get used to that. I like them being true to their directions. When I'm shooting things, like, I want to shoot to the right. I don't want to move left, you know? But aside from that one complaint, you know, and it taking me a little bit of time to, like, adjust to that, for the most part, the game controls relatively well. There's an aim assist on there, which is, to be honest, it actually was pretty damn helpful. I think otherwise it would have been really awkward. Once the aim assist is on, it like just kind of like pulls you in towards the target, but you can still kind of like subtly change where you want to target. You can hit the legs, you can hit the arms, you can hit the head. I think for the most part it doesn't with the body. For the most part I don't think it makes a lot of difference. You have a variety of weapons. So you've got a bunch of melee, you've got a bunch of ranged. I mainly just stuck to the bow and the double swords, whatever you want to call it. I like those. They service me perfectly fine. There's a bunch of skills that you can get. I mainly just use the power-up in defense. We use the summon a little bit. I tried to use the big like clear thing, and I never used that. And I never thought that we could have taken, I'm just realizing now, I could have taken off the heal thing, because I was only using it as a recovery if I died. There didn't seem to be much of a point. If you use the heal otherwise, it only does a portion of your health, so I never saw a reason to use it outside of going down, because when you go down, it fully healed you. So just go down and get a full heal. There's a light experience system, and that gives you levels up, which powers up your skills and your weapons, and it gives you new armor. All of that's really cool and good. I like that. I like that a lot. I like light RPG systems in games. It gives you something to work for. I like that. It just adds like a little bit of something extra. There's a bunch of like collectibles and stuff in the game. Well, not really collectibles, but like objectives that you can do to 100% the areas. So you get to play and run around and do a couple of extra things to like get a handful of extra experience. It forces you to like wander around more and look at things. I think it would have been a little bit more helpful if the game had a way to like indicate where stuff was. Finding some of that stuff was not terrible, but it was a little bit tedious. I'd rather be looking for like collectibles and like a 3D platformer than something like that in this. Maybe if things were just a little bit more obvious, but one of the things that I really did appreciate is that everything in the environment is natural. Like the stuff that you interact with, the stuff that you deal with, you know, like the vines and stuff that you're like, okay, you climb that to get higher up like a ladder. I like that kind of thing. And they don't stand out really well. They have their own unique look to them, but they look like they're part of the environment. And I like that. I was saying, like, you know, in games like Tomb Raider and Assassin's Creed and Uncharted, like things glisten and they like stand out and they kind of look off. Whereas like everything in this game, it fits. What's up, Smoke? How you doing, dude? I like the more level-based thing, too. I've said it multiple times where you have, like, these giant, expansive open worlds. I feel like sometimes it becomes too much, and in this, the levels are large, there's a lot to do in them, but they're just a level. You can go back to them, you can explore them to your heart's content, but they're self-contained, and I like that a little bit more, I think. I like this setup a bit more. You know, I think you can focus more on the level design and like how you're going to go through it and stuff. I really appreciate that because then it's not like, okay, there's 20 ways you can approach this problem. There's one way you approach it. I don't mind that. As tradition, you always miss the finales. You do indeed. You do indeed. Credits count. It's a little disappointing that there isn't like a boss or something like that. Like, it would have been cool if we fought Falco. Instead, it's like a little bit of an enemy rush, you know, like a gauntlet kind of arena thing, and then it's okay, he's gone. I feel like maybe that was rushed. Maybe they didn't have time to put in like the final boss there, because even if we were fighting him or the ship that he was on, I would have appreciated something rather than just like fight a bunch of enemies and then you're done. It then made sense the reason why they weren't giving you supplies, because they wanted to give you that false sense of challenge and limited supplies in the final thing, which is a little stupid, but sure. Sure. Final level was probably the weakest point out of all of it. It's cool that you have different mounts and stuff that you can ride around, and you've got the bird and... Go Otters. You've got the bird and you've got the horse. And as a human, you have like a bunch of other different modes of transportation as well. I like that. I like that. I didn't use them much, but I like that. There's a lot of things. The game environments look really pretty. I enjoyed that. The character models look nice. The environments are like just well designed. They look very cool. I enjoyed that a lot. And they started to give like a little bit of variety. There were like plains and stuff like that, rather it just being like dense jungle and swamp and stuff. They switched it up a bit, and I appreciate that. Not everything was the same. They were still relatively similar, but at least there was like some variety in there, and I always appreciate that when it comes to level design. The music fits. The music fits. I think it was fine. I don't know how this plays in. As far as the story goes, I mean, it's not the exact same as the movie, but it's similar enough that, okay, this foreigner comes in, he's the chosen one, he saves everybody. It's the same thing for the most part. Like, oh, these native people wouldn't have been able to do this without the interference of a colonizer. It's kind of silly. It's kind of silly. But I mean, honestly, how else are you going to do a video game? For a movie, you can do better. In a video game, like, I don't know, you could support the person, you know? You could be the person that, like, just lends the hand and the tactical advantage because you have the inside scoop. You could say, okay, this is how these mechanics and stuff. I think you could work around it. Lightstorm Entertainment director James Cameron. I wonder how much James Cameron had to actually do with this game. Wonder how much like he oversaw and stuff. This also, it seemed like a prequel maybe to the movie. They were like, oh, more people are coming, you know. I think this served as a prequel. If I were to take a guess as far as the story was. I mean, it's fine. The story's fine. It's not the worst thing in the world. I can tell you, I like this better than Diablo 2. There you go. James Cameron's Avatar, the game, better than Diablo 2. You heard it here, folks. First. Better than Diablo 2. I think it's as far as like licensed games go, it's pretty solid. It's pretty solid, and just as far as like games in general, it's not bad. It's not bad. I had fun with it. I had a good time. This was an enjoyable game. I don't know that I want to go back through and play more on the human side because I have this fear that it's just going to retread the same levels. I don't know that I want to do that. Maybe at some point down the line we can check that stuff out.